down the hallway then if we
Uh,
don't see or hear anything.
All right.
I make a recommendation to C4. I'm like, you might want to check for traps in this place.
All right.
I've
Who
been,
gave?
I've been told by my adventurer friends that, yeah, sometimes places are trapped. And I really got to get into my character.
I was just gonna say somebody gave him. They gave him some amphetamines or something.
Man, he'd damn near have to overdose to be able to speak at that speed.
Right.
Check for. And wait till he gets to the end of the corridor before I say traps.
There you go.
Stony, are you going to... Oh, never mind, I can't ask. Never mind, shut up, Russell.
I'll just continue to do what I was doing before.
All right. Sounds good. So as you get to there, you hear the sound of sounds like something like pounding every once in a while, like boom, 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 boom. Behind the door. It's quiet, it's subtle, but and then you hear something that sounds like something's like hitting's like
Someone's playing basketball in there. So I'm gonna check the door for traps like I do. I can't remember which check I was doing for that. Was it just
perception to see if you can find them, and then if something's unusual, and then it's investigation if you're gonna disarm it or figure it, or to find out what it is. I think that's the way it goes. So yeah, this door does not appear to be trapped.
wiggle the whatever contraption is that unlocks?
Yeah, the handle. Yep,
Yeah.
they got a little door handle that's there, and
Is it
definitely-
locked?
nope, it's not.
Go ahead, C4. Door's unlocked.
I step over in front of it and open it.
Alrighty. So as you open up the door, you see there's a room. It's kind of ruined. There's like litter and rocky debris and everywhere. And there's a barrel that's in the center of the room. And you see that there's this tiny little chicken that's poking at the barrel. And you hear like pounding coming from the barrel as it's poking at the barrel.
Is it an ominous looking chicken?
It's missing a lot of feathers. It's small. Why do you ask?
I don't know. It's a flashback to something right after a purple worm or something. I'm not for sure. I'm going to step into the room.
All right, sounds good. So as you do that, the chicken sort of disappears, but there's still this like pounding, this little knocking like on the barrel.
I'm turning my head left and right quickly in both directions several times.
All righty.
I'd ask what you see, however.
He could mime it to you.
And if you ask me, I will.
I did not see the chicken.
Yeah, nope. So there's this the barrel, and it continues to kind of knock. Sounds like there's maybe something inside. Keeps knocking at you.
Excuse me, Stoney. What's going on up here?
I'm gonna point at the barrel,
There's some noise coming from that barrel.
and then I'm going to continue to swivel my head and look around the room several times.
Where is the barrel?
It's right in the center of the room. Yep, you guys are kind of all around it. It's a barrel. It's about 3 feet high, probably about 2.5 feet in diameter. It's sealed on the top. It's got a metal band around the top part, a metal band around the bottom. The wood is bent a little bit, and it you can feel something like knocking on it. If you can kind of hear it kind of knocking around the edges as if it's checking all the slats and whatnot.
I'll say hello in there.
As you say that, you hear some little sound. Sounds like some sort of a muffled voice of some sort, but you can't really make it out.
Well, you think we should open it?
I'm gonna lift up the barrel.
So,
Wait.
too late. So as you lift up that barrel, you do, and you see there's these small little feet that are standing there, and you see what looks like some blue pants that are on. And as you lift it up, you can see one of the knees has a little patch on it, and then you sort of see this. Um, Gnomish-like figure. He's got a red cape over him, and in his hand, he's got a staff as well. And he kind of looks up to you and sees that you've now lifted off the barrel.
Hey, Talgan, Caracas, Sir Bradford. Hey, wait, you guys aren't those guys. Hey, there's Garen. I recognize him.
A second. Who is that?
Hey, Turtle. Hey, I'm Pip, Shortstock. This is my pal here, Squeak. So we were playing hide and seek, and we were looking for Talgan, and Talgan was looking for us, and we got kind of separated. It's a good thing I have good berries. I don't know. What are you guys doing down here? You're not supposed to be down here. We weren't playing hide and seek.
Rowan looks over your shoulder and he looks inside and he says, "Still around."
You know this person?
Yeah, he kind of around the inn every once in a while. I thought he was dead. Hey, little guy.
Hey, not dead.
How'd you end up in a barrel?
Well, I came down here with Talgan and Sir Bradford, Caracas. We were playing, we got in some stuff, and I was playing hide and seek, and they didn't find me yet. I'm sure they're going to find me, though. They were coming for me. Sure they didn't leave me.
Sure they didn't leave who?
Sure they didn't leave me. See, we were playing hide and seek. I wasn't scared.
You're a strange little fellow.
Yeah, and I could definitely get out of that barrel. I'm strong enough to get out of the barrel.
I'm gonna set the barrel back over top of him.
That's very rude, C4.
I'm gonna look over at her truck. It's like, yeah, okay. I'll pick the barrel. I'll lift the barrel back off of him.
All right.
Hey, you're not Talon or Talgan or Sir Bradford or Caracas. I was playing hide and seek with them. It's good to see you guys again.
You know us?
I'm gonna step out from under the barrel.
Alrighty. Sounds good.
Well, yeah, we've known each other a while. Hi, Garon. Hey.
He looks to you again, and he kind of looks at the group, and he goes,
I see Garon's mouth moving, but I don't hear anything.
Are you suddenly mute?
"Couldn't hear me?"
Nope.
No.
That'll teach me. Oh my gosh, that's embarrassing. Sorry. I told you I may have some voice issues, so I said, "Hey, little buddy."
Hey.
Are you stuck in a barrel?
I wasn't stuck. I was hiding. Hey, can I hang out with you guys? I'm gonna grab onto Turtle's leg.
What were you hiding from?
Well, I was down here with some guys or people, and we were adventuring, and I decided to play hide and seek in the middle of a fight. Wasn't scared.
Brilliant. Where was the fight?
It was a room back, but this seemed like a good place, and then I got stuck in this. Or I mean, I hid in this barrel.
Friends come back.
Can I hang out with you guys until we get out of here?
I'm going to
Yeah,
stick
sure.
the barrel down next to Snortle.
All right.
Sure. What kind of things were you fighting?
I'd never seen them before. You know, I'm originally from this big forest, and got lots of friends there, but I've never seen anything like this. I think I've read about them though.
You're not from this place either. You're
Oh
looking for a
no.
way back home.
Yep. Yeah, looking for a way back home, back to my forest. I got some friends there. Bob, Eileen, Chip Oakstem, Chirp.
Well, why don't you show us where the last place that you saw your paladin friend?
Okay. I walk them down the hall to the room they just came from.
Alrighty, gotcha.
Right here. See, Sir Bradford was over here. And I go over there and I stand up tall and I got a big sword and I'm swinging it. And Talgan was over here. Yep, right here.
Does it look like there's been signs of a fight here?
Yeah, there is. You do see that there's definitely signs. It looks like there was fighting here. You don't see any bodies here necessarily. You wonder maybe if they pushed them back or into the other way or whatnot. But there's no blood trails necessarily.
They ran back in here.
And found a barrel there, eh? That was good. How did you get in it?
Well, it was kind of propped up, and then I ran into it and knocked the prop out. And then, yeah, I'm strong enough to lift it. Show my arms. Gun show.
So you kind of got trapped, is what you're saying.
Oh, no, not trapped. No. I was playing hide and seek, me and Squeak, for a couple weeks.
Couple
Well,
weeks.
you can hang out with us, sure.
It felt like a couple weeks. I'm not sure. I don't have a way of tracking time.
Garone reaches into his pouch and breaks out some bread and walks over and hands it to Pip. Hey, buddy, it's been a couple weeks. You need some food.
Oh, thanks. I had good berries, but it's been a lot of good berries. Give it to Squeak.
The Squeak the chicken.
Oh, no. The chicken, that's Chirp Baldgate, but it's just an illusion. See, here, I'll show you. Here's Chip. Oh,
And he presents this mouse that's there, and it kind of chirps at you, or squeaks at you, I should say, and squeaks a little bit more, and then kind of sits there and waits patiently for what looks like a morsel of something on its back legs, hands up, arms, front paws are up.
So is this as far as you got into this castle, into this tower?
Yep. This is as far as I got. I think I've seen most of it.
Yeah.
Stands up proud. Kind of an expert of it, to be honest.
Yeah, you sure did a good job finding that barrel.
Yep.
What's behind this door? The one that Garen's in front of.
Oh, Garen moves out of the way, and
Oh, that's a room. I don't think I've been in that one yet, but we can go in there.
I'll check it for traps.
okay. Yeah, you search the door, and it seems like there's some sort of a trigger mechanism that's right towards the top, almost as if, would trigger a trap that you wouldn't necessarily see. Seems suspicious.
This door might be trapped. I can't tell you by what. And I'm not sure I can untrap it.
I
Yes,
step
you
forward,
can,
pat him on the
Stony.
shoulder, and step back.
All you have to do is open it to untrap it.
How about you open it?
Well, you're the one that asked about untrapping it.
Well, I don't want to spring the trap, if you get my meaning. I want to disarm it.
Well, if you open the door, it will probably disarm the trap.
Yeah,
I'll cast
semantics.
Mage
Here we
Hand
go.
and
We're
see if I
arguing
can push it.
semantics.
What was that, Arian?
I will cast Mage Hand and see if I can use it to push the door open.
Alrighty. So
Stand back, Stony.
as you cast the mage hand, you guys see a skeletal hand comes out with all the bones and no real muscles or anything on it, or skin, and you see it kind of goes over in a ghastly sort of way.
I'd cross myself, but I'm not Catholic.
Right. It kind of floats over. It's working towards the top and trying to figure it out. And
Can't activate magic items, but it's just gonna, if I can't like trigger it, I'll just try to open the door with it.
okay, gotcha. So you kind of reach up there and kind of try to get to it, but you don't see anything. And you open up the door, and the door opens.
Huh, maybe somebody already triggered it.
Before, as you kind of look inside, you see the room is kind of a 10 by 10 foot room, and you see that there's an upright keg fashioned out of rusted iron, and you see there's a bunch of rusted pipes that lead down into the floor. And on the very back wall, you see a carving on the wall that shows a dragon-like fish swimming.
Okay, I'm gonna move over to here.
Okay.
You're not getting a good look at it?
I turn and look at her, and I hold out one hand and I just kind of shrug a little bit as I point at it. Ooh!
Wow. Hey, you can say whatever you want.
It's an empty room. That's kind of what the shrug means. You said that was a metal barrel?
Correct.
Okay, I'll just take a look at it. Like, get a closer look. Does it look like there's like any like? It's just a keg, right?
Yeah, so it's a large metal keg, and you see that there's these pipes that sort of connect to the keg, and they kind of hold it in place. And it looks like there's sort of a large, sort of like a metal lid on top of the keg that you could kind of open it up, type of thing. And but yeah, essentially looks like a keg.
Right. It didn't look like there was anything useful in that.
I'm going to give her a "I told you so" look.
All right.
I hear music.
Oh, yay.
Me too.
Hopefully it's not too loud. I didn't really have a chance to play with all the loudness and everything. If it's too quiet, let me know. Okay.
I'll check out this door as well.
Okay, so this door you find is not locked. It does appear that of all the doors, this seems to be the most sturdy, I guess, if you want to call that. But it also has a lot of wear. You see the ground underneath where you're standing. You can see where the door has slid across the stone and actually has left a small sort of scraped path of how the door opens and shuts. So it does open towards you.
I will pull it open.
Okay. So as you kind of pull that door open, it opens up into a room that you see that appears to be a large room that has multiple things inside it. So you see there's some doors in the southeast corner. You also see that it's kind of an L-shaped, and you see that there's these kind of these crudely symbols and glyphs that are scribed in bright green, and they sort of decorate this entire chamber. It's sort of painted all over the walls, real sort of garishly, actually. There's a large pit kind of in the center of the room, and it looks like there's been a recent fire there. A lot of soot and charcoal and things that are there, but there's no fire actively going on. And you see there's a metal cage, and the metal cage is on that southern part of the room, and it has a gaping hole and stands sort of empty. You see there is a small wooden bench that's draped with a green cloth, and you see there's several small objects that rest on it, and there's a bedroll on the far western wall, and you hear the sound of something coming from that general direction, that bedroll.
I'm going to walk in.
Okay. As you walk in and again take a quick look around, you don't see anything that appears to be anything of a threat. And now you sort of hear this sort of like
Over on the bedroll?
yeah, kind of maybe even underneath it.
Is the bedroll the blue thing against the wall?
It is. Yep.
I'm going to walk over and bend over and lift the cover off of it.
All right. So as you lift off the cover, you see what appears to be a kobold that's sort of laying there, and yeah, immediately when you pull it off, he goes, yikes! Oh my gosh! And he sort of scrambles against the wall, and you see he's kind of like just petrified. Don't hurt me.
He's speaking common.
Yes. Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me.
Don't worry, little buddy. What's going on?
My Caltrix is gone.
Your caltrips are gone?
No.
What happened to him?
They stole him. Those wretched goblins stole him. That's who did it. We lost him. Hi.
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 What's your name?
Meepo.
Meepo.
Yeah, Meepo.
I'm going to ask Garen if he recognizes that.
What did they steal?
My caltrips. That's what they stole. Caltrips.
Caltrips.
Yeah, caltrips. You know, our dragon, caltrips.
A dragon?
Yeah, yeah. My clan's dragon. Those silly, terrible goblins. They took our dragon.
Yeah, I'll just look over at Snortle and like roll my eyes. Goblins took your dragon?
Yeah, they did. I mean, I don't know the details. Usadrill does, but I know. Meep will take you to Usadrill, our leader. You if you make nice, they can't hurt him. You get safe passage if you promise to make nice. Promise? Well, maybe
Sure.
if you promise to rescue the dragon, maybe Usadrill will make nice to you. Yeah, answer questions. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Sort of smiles. Wait, yeah, okay, we good? Okay, let's go.
Will the dragon know we're coming to rescue it? Or will it just fry us?
Usadrill knows the answers. I just follow me, please. Come on. You're not
Are we going to help this little fellow with his dragon problem?
And as he
I don't know. Sure, why not?
Never seen one of these. Here, want good berry meatball?
Huh? Ooh. Yeah.
It's the last one I have from yesterday.
I'll eat it. And you see he eats it, goes, that's gross. Why you feed me that? That's disgusting.
Were these goblins? Are they green, a little taller than me? Kind of angry?
Me, you know what? Me not answer questions. So you follow me. Come on, let's go. Are you coming?
Wait. Stay here
What?
a moment.
What?
So, how big is this dragon that you're talking about?
He's about 2 feet, and he takes his arm and makes him as big as he possibly can.
I'll point to C4. Is he bigger than C4?
Nope, 2 feet. And he reaches out his arms again, as big as he can.
So he's bigger than this guy right here,
Which one?
the metal one.
Yeah, he's 2 feet.
Then how did the goblins capture him?
Oh, sneaky, tricky. I don't. Usadrill will tell you this. Come on, let's go. And immediately he yells out something in Draconic.
I don't speak Draconic.
And he kind of goes down and he's like, come on, let's go. Follow me, peeps.
Oh, it's Pip, not Peeps.
You hear him yell out really quick again. And you see he continues to kind of walk by these doors, and each door he kind of yells it again as he continues down the hallway. He gets to here and he stops, goes, oh, shoot, wrong way, turn around, back the other way. And he immediately starts yelling again, the same thing, the same phrase over and over in Draconic. He's like, we keep you safe. Safe passage.
What are you saying? We don't speak that language.
Secret password. It's safe. Keep you safe. I can't tell you, though.
I'm gonna try like yelling it myself.
All right. Sounds good.
Copying it.
All right. I don't even know what skill to give that to. Performance, I guess. Yeah, so you kind of slaughter it, and you see Meeple just kind of giggles. You bad. You're really bad. You're not even close.
Snortle, I think he means bad like good.
He kind of yells it again. He turns around, he stops, and you see he puts his hands out to the west, like hands up, right? He's like, uh-oh, everybody stay calm. It's okay. We're good. We're all right. And he immediately starts talking in Draconic, and then you also hear other kobolds talking to Draconic as well. And you see there are 5 kobolds kind of standing at the end here. This room that you see is a kind of a double row relief carved marble columns that march along the length of the long hall. And you see that all the carvings are sort of depicting entwining dragons of various states all throughout the towers here. At the far end of the room, you see that there's what appears to be a short, almost a throne near the west wall, and you see it's constructed by like bits of masonry stacked against what looks like an old altar. And you see there is a kobold that's sitting on the throne itself. And as we're there, you see Meeple kind of yells. He goes, "Yes, a trail! Yes, a trail! I got people to get our dragon. I'm a savior. Come on, guys. He says, let's go. Come on, follow me.
I'll follow him out.
And you see that these kobolds that are standing here, they've got what looks like daggers that is in the hand. However, they're not really being aggressive. They're just kind of watching you all.
Can I actually walk over top of them?
I suppose you could if you really wanted to.
I'm going to try. I mean, they're really short, right?
They're not very big, no. And then as you get closer yet, you see that there's two more kobold guards that are here, and Meepo kind of walks up and he kind of whispers to the guard very loudly. He says, They the ones. They go get her back our dragon. Caltraps, yep.
I'm gonna shake hands with him as I go by. Hi, I'm Pip. Pip. Yep. I'm
They
Pip Shortstock.
they sort of kind of not sure what to do. They kind of put their hand out, and obviously they're not used to shaking hands, so they don't really know how that all works. And one of them even licks your hand.
Yeah, I'll tilt my hat. Great to meet you.
As you guys get up, you see Usadril's kind of sitting there on the throne and looking at you as you guys continue to walk up.
I think we should have C4 talk to her.
I just looked at him.
That might not be the best way to communicate. So what kind of reaction did Usadril give Meepo?
So initially, it looked like a little bit of disdain. However, once Meepo said that you guys were coming to get back the dragon, she seemed to be genuinely interested, and she looks over to the group and she says, in pretty good common, "Who's the leader?" "Who's your king?"
Well, we don't have a king.
"What? You have to have a king. All civilizations have kings. Or queens."
I
No,
pointed at Aaron.
we don't. We're just working together, and we're trying to find a way out of this place and to get back home.
Well, there you go. You must be the queen because he just pointed to you. So come over, bend a knee, bow allegiance.
I don't think so.
That's the proper thing to do. Have to do it. Mm-hmm.
No, we're just here to find a way out. And Meepo here said that somebody stole your dragon.
Yes, the goblins stole our dragon. They did. If you return, if you return Caltrix to us, I shall grant you an award.
Will it help us get out of here?
Oh yes, indeed.
You might want to ask them if they saw those people.
Our friend Pip here, and wherever he's at.
Oh, hey, how you doing, Usadril? I'll go to shake his hand.
Usadril kind of pulls back quickly and sort of cowers back as if, like, how dare you even touch me? And she says, "You can bend the knee."
Oh, you see this patch on my pants? Last time I bent my knee, tore my pants. So anyway, we're looking for Talgan. I'll stand up strong, and then we're looking for Sir Bradford, and so I'll move like I'm swinging a big sword, and then Caracas, do like a bow. Have you seen those guys?
As you do that, she just sort of kind of waves her hand dismissively in front of her face and turns her head away, and she says, "They went to fight the goblins, never returned. Typical humans, not worth anything."
Hey, well, they were good people. They were my friends. And so, anyway, we were playing hide and seek, and they forgot to see me or find me.
Well, they're nowhere to be found now, are they?
No, so where's this thing at?
What
that
thing?
you need? The Caltrix? Where's that at? Where are these goblins?
Oh, you'll do it? You'll do it for me?
Yes, if it's going to help us get out of here.
Oh, maybe. Should we send. Meepo, should you go with them?
Can you show us around? You know this place well enough to show us around, Meepo?
You see Meeple's eyes are as big as plates. Kind of look in and looks over and says, I could, but yeah, I can if you want me to.
Yay, Meepo's coming with us. We've known Meepo a while now. Like 2 rooms ago.
Then it's done. You guys are all set. Wouldn't you agree?
People, show us the way.
Meeple goes, I'm a little, I'm kind of scared.
Well, don't be. We're really strong. We know what we're doing.
Okay.
I'm going to step up to him and pat him on the shoulder.
Okay. Meeple says, "Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me, excuse me," and he kind of goes around the corner. Oh, I didn't open it up. Sorry. Okay. And you see, kind of continues to walk around and. Good luck.
Come on, Pip.
I'm gonna start yelling Meepo's thing he was saying in Draconic.
Meepo yells it right after you yell it.
I'll keep yelling it.
All right, sounds good.
Does he get any better?
Yeah, he gets better as time goes by. Meepo says, "You're pretty good. You should be a kobold."
Oh, thanks. I'm trying. You guys same size as me. I'd fit in well.
He kind of stops and he looks back in through here again and kind of walks. Thank you, whoever's dragging on Garone, and kind of comes through and he's like, "Watch out for the fire." He points down the store. He says, "They're that way."
What way? Through the door?
Yep. He says, "Hang on 1 second," and you see, he kind of pulls out these. He says, "Oh," reaches and he's like, "Wait, can you wait here for 1 minute, please?" God, the darn key. You hear him yell, and then he goes back and he starts yelling that whole thing again as he's going down the hallway, and you hear his voice getting quieter and quieter as he's walking down the hallway.
You think he's coming back?
I'll keep yelling it over here.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sure he's coming back. We've known Meepo a while.
Yeah, 2 rooms ago.
Yep. Well, 4 rooms. Well, can you count this room twice?
We've already been here. I don't think you can.
3 rooms ago. I'll keep yelling it.
Okay. He you hear his voice. He stops yelling for a while.
I'm going to reach over and see if I can open the door.
Okay. The door is not locked.
I'll push it open.
Okay. So as you kind of push that, you see that the door opens, and you see that there is a what looks like a room of sort with a bunch of mats on the floor, and you see that there is a small pit of embers, and there's some broken masonry, shattered stone sculptures, some smoldering in there, and around the pit is a bunch of rugs that is kind of matted hair and sort of this fungi. And then you see that there is some kobolds in there, but these kobolds are a little bit different. They have a sort of a whitish kind of colored skin to them, much paler than the others. And there's two of them in here, and kind of look at you, and you hear like, but they don't come towards you.
You're talking about in this room. Okay.
Oh yeah, is that the room you meant? Oh, I thought that's the room you meant. I'm sorry. That door's locked. C4.
Okay.
I apologize. I thought you were at the other door. I must have been looking at Arian. My apologies.
Yeah, because we look so much alike.
I know. I was
We
zoomed way
could
out.
be twins.
Could be.
You be
Told you.
Arnold.
I'm
I'll be
rusty.
the other guy.
Just then, you kind of hear Meeple come at his voice again, kind of common, and he comes up and he says, "Ah, you opened the door." Says, "Excuse me." "Oh my gosh, don't do that!" As you do, you feel a small tripwire and you trip over it. I need a dexterity save. He goes, "Ah!" For Stony. Nice. So as you do, you quickly dodge as a large pot of some excrement kind of falls down and just misses you and smashes against the floor, and there's poop everywhere. And Meeple goes, "Whew, it's a close one."
Wow, is that over every door?
No, not every door. Just certain doors. Sorry, guys, we're going to get the dragon. And they just kind of mumble and kind of go back to
I
doing what they're
hop
doing.
over the poop so I don't step in.
All right, sounds good. He goes, "Whew, that was close." He goes, "Okay, excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me, pardon me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me, pardon me." And you see he has like a key, and he's fumbling with the lock, and he's like, "Wrong key." And he steps back. He goes, "I'll be back."
Wait,
What?
just just make sure you get the right one this time. We don't have to
Oh
be
yeah.
here all night.
Oh sure. No problem. There's about 5 of them. I'll be back. And then he starts
Take them
yelling
all.
What? Huh?
Bring
It's
them
like,
all.
"Oh, okay." He kind of yelling as he goes down the hallway again.
I'm gonna search this room.
All right.
I would like to try and subtly push the door. You know, you said it was locked, but kind of, just seeing if you got. Hey, look, it's unlocked anyway.
So as you push on the door, it is actually unlocked, and the door opens. And so you see that it opens into a passageway, which then turns around.
There goes all my 20s for the night.
Yeah, right. It was a nice 20 too, though. And you were gonna search, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah. So if you want to give me a, let's see. Actually, so as you search around, you see that the bench sort of serves as kind of like a tiny altar, and you see there's like green dye, and there's a paintbrush with goblin hair bristles, and there's 4 tiny little jade figurines of dragons that you see, and then you do see that there's some. Sorry, you do see that that there's another paintbrush that's over, kind of underneath the bedroll that you see there.
Okay. I'll keep this stuff safe in case somebody comes in to try and steal it. I'll gather it up.
All right. Is there anything else you wanted to look at while you're looking around?
That's it. I don't want to be too far away from anybody.
Alrighty. Aaron? See you looking down the hallway?
Yeah, I'm just watching for Meepo.
Alright. You see that the door, I'm going to open up the door a little bit there. That door there kind of opens up, and you see a kobold kind of sticks his head out and kind of looks around, and you hear him kind of yell out that same word, and the door kind of close shut. And then you see Meepo who starts coming, and you start to hear him say that word, and as he does, this door that I indicated opens up, and you hear them kind of talking back and forth in Draconic, and Meepo kind of points in your direction, and the kobold sort of turns around and looks to you.
Yeah, I'll just wave at him.
All right. And you see the kobold shakes his head and slams the door, and Meepo says, "My friends, they're my friends. Yep, my friends. It's okay. We're good. Friends. And then he says, "They're definitely my friends." And he says, "Ticklecorn. Oh, rats. Nope." And then he says the other word in the Draconic language.
What is
Didn't hear that.
Ticklecorn?
Huh? Shh. It's our password.
Oh,
Of course. Isn't everybody's Ticklecorn?
well, if not, it should be.
Exactly. Hey, you found another key.
Yeah.
I
Nice.
nod my head.
You see, he takes the keys, he sets them on the floor. Okay, let's go.
Maybe you should
Keep-
take those with us.
No. Goblins may get them. Come on. Shh. Those are the keys to the entire castle.
I'll scoop them up.
Sounds good.
Good idea, because we need a key for one room, we know for sure.
Oh, wait, back. I'm not going first. Yeah, go around those corners. Just keep going around. Yep. Yep. Keep going all the way around. You see a passageway that's here, and this passageway is sort of kind of dusty covered and whatnot, and doesn't appear to be super impressive at all. You do see that there is some travel through here.
C4, you want to try the door?
I'll step over in front of it and try opening the door.
Alrighty. So as you open it, just want to read it real quick. Okay, so it opens up into kind of an empty chamber that you see, and it's got some rat droppings, and some of the flagstone is sort of crumbled and on the ground, and you do see there's some stains on the ground as well, but otherwise the room is relatively unremarkable.
I'll walk in.
All right. No kobolds here. Good. Okay.
I thought we were looking for goblins.
We are. I just want to make sure none of my brethren aren't dead in here. You know, it could be really sad to see a dead kobold. I've never seen one.
You've never seen one?
You've never seen any dead kobolds, have you? Super strong. Takes a lot to kill a kobold. Right?
Yeah. I'm just nodding my head reassuringly.
I'm looking over at Aaron.
Yeah, go ahead. Check the door.
I open the door.
Alrighty. This door opens as well, and as it opens, you see that there's dust and odd bits of stony debris and whatnot that's here. And you see that there's rubble that lies all over the floor, but there's this ornate fountain that's sort of built into the eastern wall. It's cracked and stained, and the fountain's overarching carving is that of a diving dragon that still kind of retains its beauty and its appearance there. And you do see that there's a door that's on the western wall that is sort of a stone door that's kind of relief carved on it.
I'll
Alrighty. Bill goes, ew.
You've never been in here?
Oh, no. Mm-mm. I just know how to get down this hallway to this room. I've not really been anywhere else, but I am the guide. I will show you where to go. Right?
Right.
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 Right. He taps Pip on the head like he's a kid. You're right, little guy.
I'll step over to this door and look over at Aaron.
So as you look at that door, you see that the door is carved with sort of skeletal dragons. If you want to think of Dragotha from our last encounters, looks kind of like that. So, and there's some writing across it in a language that you probably don't know.
Is it common?
It is not. It's
Then I
that
don't know
language. Did you just jump in the fountain?
Yeah, is there
Yep.
any water in there, you said?
So as you jump in, there's like this thin layer of scum that kind of coats the basin. I need a dexterity save, as it's quite slippery. Dang. So yeah, you land in there without any difficulty.
I'm gonna look around.
Alrighty, be a perception check. How about you, C4? So you got the writing on the wall, and you feel like this radiant cold coming through the door. You can feel it on your armor or your body, I guess it is. So Pip, you kind of look around. You don't really see anything. That's just got a lot of scum and whatnot.
Can you open it, C4?
I shrug and then try and open it.
So the door is locked.
Hey, well, I have 4 keys.
There's no keyhole, and there's no handle. It looks more like a like something that would pivot or something like that.
That was my pushing roll then, since there's no handle.
My God, that's good. Let's see. Yeah, 1 second. So you push against it as hard as you can, and it does not move.
I'd say they see the muscles and cords stand out on my arms, but I don't think I actually have those.
And then as that happens, you guys see a large blade in the slot of the ceiling come slicing down towards C4. And it misses. And it goes back up into the slot.
Oh wow! Did you see that? Holy cow!
I definitely dodged out of the way of it.
You did, yeah.
Hey,
I
push
will
it
take a
again and
step
see
back.
push it again and see if the blade comes back out.
I look over at her with the, "What are you talking about, woman?"
I bet you they use that to cut wood or something.
Do you hear any noises coming from up the hallway to the north?
Ah, good question. So, you don't hear any noises at all? How far does you guys have? Yeah, some of you have dark vision, right?
Yep.
10, 20, 30,
Nope.
40. So you see that down the hallway, there's a bunch of rooms with open doors, essentially, is what it looks like. And these doors are kind of small doors. They're sort of probably about 3 feet high that you can see. As you get here, you see there's another door to the west, and then there's sort of a crumbled hallway with some rocks that have kind of collapsed in on the east side.
So we're just going to avoid the blade door.
Yeah.
I'm going to turn back around facing her, and I'm going to take my hands at about waist height, palm face up, pointing at her with the fingertips, and swing them towards that door. The blade door.
You want to do a performance to see if she understands what you're trying to say?
There's
Nice
the
job.
door. That's what I'm trying to say. There's the door.
Continue on.
I so wish I could snort.
Meepo looks at Snortle and says, "Pretty dragon."
What pretty dragon?
He's looking at the fountain, and you see this carving of a diving dragon.
Yeah, I'll go take a closer look at it.
Okay. Yeah, so as you look, you see that there's that thin layer of scum, and you can even see Pip's feet marks in the scum that are there. But you do see there's some written words along the front of the basin. They're written in Draconic, however.
I look at Meepo and I go, "What do they say, Meepo?"
He looks at you and he says, "What does what say?"
I point to the words.
He says, "Oh," and he goes, "Akak refreshak." And as he does, you see that the fountain starts to fill up with water that's pouring out of the diving dragon's mouth, and it's a red liquid slowly starts pouring out.
Oh, I tried to catch some of that red liquid.
He says, "Oh, wow, that's cool. Neat. All right. You gonna put your hands in it?"
Sure.
Alrighty. So you kind of put your hands in, and it's a kind of a sticky red liquid kind of sticks between your fingers and sort of is, yeah. Yep.
I'll taste it.
Alrighty. I will have you make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it tastes almost metallic in flavor, and it makes you cough. And as you cough, you spit out fire out of your mouth. Meeple goes, "Whoa!"
Oh.
And more fire comes out. Meeple's like, "Ah!" And he runs around and hides behind Garone.
I thought you guys liked turtle dragons.
Yeah.
I'll try to. What do you call those? Yeah, dragon turtle. I see if I can catch it in some kind of my water scan or something like that.
Okay. Alrighty. Sounds good. All right. So you were able to collect it. So he's sitting there. It takes a while though. So he's collecting that. What would the rest of you like to do?
Well, the instant that he breathed, the first breath of fire happened, I went into combat stance.
Sounds good.
Yeah, but he's back in the other room. I'm over here looking at whatever this is over in the corner.
So when you're looking in that corner, it's a lot of rubble that's there that you see. You hear Meepo kind of yelling, "Ah, look out! Whoops, fire breather, fire breather!"
Look, I am a dragon turtle. And I walk up there and I breathe down the hallway to the north.
As he does, you see like spit and stuff just sort of falls, and spittle hits the ground in front of him.
Oh no.
Are you okay there, Snortle?
Don't know. Which way do we go?
Is that another door over there, Seaport?
I shake my head yes.
So when you shake your head, is it going like no?
It goes in the vertical up and down direction.
Okay, that's a nod.
Yeah, but if you remember, he said he's been shaking his head yes. So he's keeping it that.
Yeah, I know. So I'm just wondering, is he shaking his head?
So I'm guessing shaking his head yes is like shaking your head no, except but maybe vice versa. I don't know. We have to translate him.
Now my head hurts.
So yes means no and no means yes.
Okay.
I'm going to try and open this door.
Okay. That door is unlocked, and you're able to open it. And as that door opens, you see another large, sort of empty room. Again, there's a lot of kind of debris that's sort of spread around and crumbled flagstones. You do see what looks like stains of really old blood on the floor and whatnot, but you don't see anything else.
I'll step into the room.
Alrighty.
I'll ask Meepo if we're still going the right way.
Oh, yeah, yep. This is the way. Absolutely.
Okay, carry on, C4.
I so want to pantomime acting up, but no. I'm going to open the door.
Just as you go, Meeple says, "Wait!" And as that happens, you open the door and you hear this loud bell, ring, 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 ring.
Oh, that must be calling friends.
Meeple goes, that was a, oh boy, okay. And so as you open that, you see a 10-foot hall, 10-foot wide hall, literally strewn with sharp caltrops all throughout. On the northern wall, you see a passage to a room that's partially blocked by a roughly mortared 3-foot high wall, complete with crenulations. As that happens, you hear some noises on the other side. Hang on 1 second. Somebody probably speaks this, I assume.
Greg, I just gave you a roll to see if I noticed the caltrops or not.
Nope. Oh, one person does. Yeah, you notice the caltrops, 100%. And so as that does, you see 2 green heads pop up over the wall here, and they look, and then they quickly yell something out. And they duck back underneath.
Close the door, C4.
I closed the door.
All right, door closes shut.
Snorkel was speaking back to him.
He was. So he does, and as you finally finish that, the door slams shut. Meepo says,
Those were speaking in Goblin.
What did they say?
They said, hey.
Oh, hey, those are the guys we're looking for. Hey, we found more people.
They also said, go get
Food?
reinforcements.
Oh, we can tell them we're reinforcements. I was thinking they were one of us food.
They also said a bad word that I won't repeat.
Meeple looks at you and he says, Pumpernickel?
No,
Snap peas?
they said
Flubber nothing.
shit.
Did
That's
they
not
say
bad.
that first or last?
Well, they said it first.
All right, can they get through that door, C4?
I'm gonna shrug. Did the door open toward us or toward them?
Towards you.
I'm gonna lean back against the door and then we'll look at her and shake my head no.
Well,
Yep, not a problem.
we could charge, but that might hurt. All those pointy things on the ground.
Well, did it look like we could get through the other end?
Well, it's just a short wall.
Okay, I didn't see into the room, so.
Oh, yeah, there's a short wall there, but like 3 feet high or so, but we should be able to get over it once we got there. But we'd have to take our time and pick our way through, I would think, so we don't step on any of these things.
Well, if it was goblins, didn't they call for reinforcements? We should probably do something before the reinforcements actually get there.
Maybe we can go around. What do you think? Meepo?
Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, absolutely. Of course we can go around. Uh-huh. Yep, you are right.
Except I'm locked.
Have you been here before? Oh, sorry.
Nope.
I know this castle really good, but not this part.
Oh.
Well, can we, like, block that door right there, C4? Like, put some brace on it, and then we'll try to go around them? I guess not.
Were you talking to me?
Well,
Nope.
if you could do it, that would be fine too.
What do you want me to do?
If you could block that door that C4 is against so that they can't come out, or at least slow them down.
Okay. I've got the door. C4. I'll step in front of it and I'll go into turtle shell mode. Which way does it open? Is it open out towards us? Swing outward towards us?
Yep,
or
it does.
Okay. Well, I'll pop in there and then you'll hear the Rastafarian music playing, the smoke blowing out of my turtle shell.
Okay.
Oh, that's interesting. I'll go up and sniff the smoke.
Alrighty. Snortle, does he need any roll for snorting the smoke?
Well, I don't know. Maybe Constitution?
Maybe Constitution. Pip, it's a little strong for you, my friend.
Wow.
Pip is now poisoned.
Oh, man. Oh.
Stony, as you're going to the north, you see that there's these 6 doors, and they're all kind of slightly ajar, and it has a very musty smell. And then at the end of the room, you see there is kind of a dry fountain carved with an overarching diving dragon that you see in that room as well. Looks very similar to the other one that you saw.
Is it green too?
Yes. And you also, I apologize, my bad, I misread this. So you also see that there are 2 openings in the floor that look to appear to be traps that were either triggered or are forced open shut. Drawing it, hang on.
I guess the other party, Pip's party, may have came through here.
Yeah, I bet you they did.
People says, you look sick. You okay?
Oh yeah, I look great, man. Like, fabulous.
Nice.
These doors are open.
Yes,
I'll
they are.
take a peek into the one that I'm running
Okay, gotcha. So as you peek in, you see that it appears to be what looks like maybe a small cell. And it does look like, obviously Meepo or Pip could get in, but not anything. You'd have to really crouch down to be able to get into it. And you see there's, it looks like there's a large nest in this one.
Don't have time for rats.
As you peek in each one, you see the same thing, essentially. Says Snortle, you going to stay there?
He's blocking the door.
I've seen that in a show sometime. So as you look, you see that there's these 2 trap doors that are sort of holding this pit open, and they're spiked with iron spikes. And at the bottom of the pit, you see that there is what appears to be spikes that are in the floor.
And I'm going to try and swing around the side to the right, step around and over the corner of that trap if I can.
Okay, you're going to try to hang onto the wall and do that? Okay.
Yeah, just turn facing the wall and step wide around and over it.
Uh-huh.
I'll do the same on my side.
Okay, sounds good.
I'll reach back and grab a hold of Erin and lift her up and over.
Okay.
Great.
I'll help Meepo.
Meepo goes, wee!
I'll do Pip as well.
Oh, me now.
I'll do Pip too.
All right, C4 Garon comes to you and kind of grabs your hand.
Yeah, he's bigger than me. He should be able to step all the way over it.
He's a little uneasy. Remember, he's kind of new to this whole or returning back to this whole adventuring thing.
I lean over and look around the corner and look back down the hallway.
So as you look down the hallway, you see that those doors are still open, but don't see anything else any further for you.
I'm going to look over at Stony.
Well, do we think
I'll wave back.
Do we think the door to the west will bypass the goblins?
Meepo says, "Oh yeah, oh sure. I'm sorry. I'm gonna bring him off your square." There we go. He goes, "Oh, there's words here." He looks at the bottom and.
Sorry, while this is all going on, I'm going to try and step around the corner back into the hallway.
Okay.
Go south.
Sounds good. And Meepo says, Pip, there's words. Want me to read them?
Oh yeah. Read the words.
Okay, all right. He says, it says, wait, let there be death. And as that happens, a huge cloud of green smoke comes out.
Oh man, I've already had some smoke.
I need Pip, Aaron, and Meepo to make a Constitution saving throw. Oh, you both did fine. So you just kind of cough a little bit. Meepo may not be so good. We'll see how it goes for Meepo here.
You know, the good thing is Meepo still won't see a dead kobold.
Right. Meepo goes, and he falls over. Boom.
Oh no!
Oh no, they've killed Meepo.
I think it was suicide.
I'm gonna cast good berries, and then I'll give him a berry.
Alrighty.
I'll do like a chewing motion with his mouth.
Okay, alright, gotcha.
Chew, Meepo, chew.
He wakes up, he goes, I had the weirdest dream. Ah!
Ah! Oh, hey, what was the dream?
I had this dream that I died.
You just took a nap.
Ah, okay.
Don't read any more fountains.
All right. As you guys are kind of moving around, there's this sort of pervasive smell of rotting stench that kind of is sort of permeating the room as you've been in here. You're not sure if it's that cloud that just released or if it was in here before.
This trap has spikes at the bottom too.
Let me double check just to be sure. No, this one does not.
I wonder how we're going to... Is the door open?
It's not. It's closed, but it looks like it swings the other way, not towards you.
I'll use Mage Hand to see if I can push it, since
All right.
it looks like it goes the opposite direction.
Sure. So you cast Mage Hand, and this creepy skeleton hand goes over and pushes on the door, and the door pushes open. And as it does, this oppressive sort of smell just kind of comes through the door of death and rotted stench and whatnot. And as you kind of open it up, you see that the room is sort of filled with what looks like dead carcasses. There's bodies on the floor, there's hair and whatnot, and it's just generally pretty darn disgusting.
Oh, I'll cover my mouth
Uh-huh.
and nose.
Uh-huh.
It's stony. I don't know that I want to go in there. It doesn't... Can I see if there's any doors or anything on the other walls?
Yeah, so as you look in, it doesn't appear that there's any doors in there.
Yeah, I don't know that I want to go in there.
Okay, I guess we're going back the other way and charging through those spiky things.
Well, do you want to go see if there might be something on the...
Oh,
Ah!
Oh no!
Meeple runs and hides behind Garone.
There's Caracas in there.
You see that there's a body there that sort of has a purple cloak that's all kind of torn up and eaten, and the body is like half dismembered.
It's one of your friends?
Yeah, I've known him 5 rooms. Maybe he's sleeping. What do you think? Caracas, wake up.
Can I, like, swing around from where I'm at to get into the doorway?
Yeah.
Caracas.
I'll do that and step into the room, covering my mouth.
Sounds good. see the body all the way on the far end. There's the body that he was talking about.
Is
Yeah,
there another
it-
body there right beside me?
There is.
What's it look like?
It appears to be a kobold.
Okay. I won't tell Meepo.
Caracas, we found you. Time to get up.
I'll check his body.
Alrighty. So you're kind of examining the body, checking it out, seeing what's there.
Yeah.
And as you do see that it is definitely a body of a human. And you do see that it's wearing sort of some studded leather armor, has what looks like a longbow that's laying there. There's a backpack that's all still intact and a quiver with some arrows as well. It is wearing a gold ring. And you do see on the ring carved in common is actually the name Caracas that's there. As you're down there looking, all of a sudden there is a rat that literally jumps out and tries to bite you. I will have everybody roll for initiative. This could be really loud. I hope not.
It's not loud at all.
Good. It may get louder. I think it's still pretty quiet.
Really quiet to me.
There we go. Is that better? Oh, I forgot Brian's muted. Smart ass.
At least I was gracious enough not to say anything since I have as well.
Just then, the door busts open on Snortle. No, I'm just kidding. So the rat does bite at Aaron. And Aaron, as it bites, you feel this this sort of illness or sickness or nausea sort of comes over you as it bites down on you. I need a con saving throw.
Sorry, I forgot to put it in the.
Oh, that's all right. That's okay. That's fine. Saving throws, I'm okay with that. It's just the checks. So, so you rolled a 9. Okay. So you feel this sort of this nausea kind of comes over you, and you're just like, oh God, that's disgusting. And it goes to the next rat's turn. Since they had surprise on you, it's going to take a bite at you as well. It misses. Oops, actually, this one's going to bite Stony. And the other one's going to bite... Ooh. The other one's going to bite at Stony as well. All right, and that'll be the top of the order. Oh my gosh.
I'll be dead soon.
You both, maybe. Oh, Aaron, he misses you. And he gets tied up in the armor of the creature that's there, or the body that's there. Snortle, even though I know you're not really in the battle, what would you like to do for your 6 seconds?
I'm just going to hang out here and smoke my pipe
Sounds good.
until somebody lets me know what's going on.
Don't worry, Greg. I'll yell for you.
You yell for me? All right, great.
Oh, sorry, I meant Brian. So don't worry, Brian. I'll yell for you to come.
Yep.
Oh no, C4 and the little turtle. We've got friends. Oh, yo.
Alrighty.
And then I'll do Meepo's word or whatever.
Okay.
I'm gonna do Thorn Whip on this guy.
Okay. That's a hit.
And then it pulls him 10 feet towards me.
Oh, nice. So he gets pulled to there. Are you suspending him in the air, or does it let go? I forget how it works.
It let goes of him, so he falls.
All right, so he falls, taking 5 damage. I'm sure kills him. All right, so 1 rat dies at the bottom of the pit. Aaron.
Can I cast sleep right there?
You absolutely can.
I cast sleep.
Alrighty, sounds good.
It shouldn't affect me. 5d8. Okay. So 26 hit points.
I'm like looking in the spell. Why doesn't it affect you? I got it. Took me a
I'm
minute.
immune to
Sorry.
sleep.
Yeah. How much was it? 26. So it does put this one. It puts 12 and 5 asleep, but it does not put Guthash asleep.
Okay, but he's restrained, correct?
He is restrained. That is correct. Yep.
I wasn't done, but
Oh, I'm sorry. Nothing's changed. Life is life is the same. Thank you. All right, C4.
All right, since I heard the yelling and the commotion going up, I'm going to run up that way.
Alrighty, sounds good.
And I will dash.
All right.
And I'm going to run and jump over the pit.
Okay.
Straight line, so that's 25, and another 5 to right there.
Yep. You almost took out Pip.
Ah.
I used his body weight to stop my forward momentum.
Good idea. Meepo just kind of cowers behind Garon and says, "Get him, guys!" He's asleep. He's asleep. Tony.
I'm gonna swing my way outside the room.
Okay.
And I'm gonna use my healing surge.
Okay. Sounds good. Oh, jeez. Alrighty.
At that rate, you want to use mine too?
I can't, can I?
No, you can't. Garon I was just going to sit back there. I think that's probably what he'll do. All right. So he runs to here and he kind of looks out the door at you all, and he's a rat, right? So he literally like goes over the edge.
What does the restrain do on him again?
Oh yeah, thanks. He doesn't move. Oh, it's off actually. It should have come off. It's only 1 round. And he takes 5 damage as he lands in the bottom of the pit. Yeah.
Yeah, I was going to roll perception to see if I
Oh, that's a
heard
good
them.
idea. Sounds good. Yeah, you hear some sounds of battle.
I turned down the resting music. I used my bonus action to pop out of my shell.
Alrighty.
And use my action. Can I see over that? Oh, I see that's a pit.
Oh yeah. Yep. You
All
can't
right,
see the rat that's in there, but you can see the 2 pits.
And I will dash to there. Actually, I will dash to there. I think
Gotcha.
that'll be my everything for me.
Yeah, stealthy running down the hall. Right. All right, Pip.
I'm gonna move up there. I'm gonna
Okay.
pull Squeak out and be like, Squeak, do you know these guys? Oh, these are bad guys. Oh no. So I'm gonna try and get how deep's the pit?
10 feet.
How big are the RUSs?
What is that
What is
again?
that? Oh, that's a mess. All right, my turn.
Are you asking me what I said or what RUSs are?
I'm asking what you're asking, I guess.
Rodents of unusual size.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Can I see that one through the doorway or not?
Yes. Can't see the other one, but you can see that one.
All right. I'll shoot a firebolt at it.
Okay, sounds good. Nice, that's a hit. Wow. You smoked him.
Isn't that what you did last session with that thing?
Couldn't help it. Yeah, she did, I think, actually. Just so you know, the way I do line of sight is if you can take any one of your corner and see 2 of their corners of the 4, then you can see them.
Cool.
So how big is this Girthash or whatever his name is? Got that?
It's a giant rat.
So I mean he's 2 foot long or is he 6 foot long?
No, he's 6 foot long. And he's kind of big and swollen gut.
Would I be able to reach down and try and grab him?
Sure.
I wish to reach down and try and grab him.
Okay. You'd be grappling him?
Yes, I will try and do a grapple on him.
I think that would be the best way to do it.
So I've got it here. So he just, with this roll, he needs to beat a 22.
All right.
I do him as a save. Is that okay?
Sure.
Strength or dex for him?
Dex. I appreciate you asking, though, because some of them have different things, but they're equal on this guy. Yeah. Nope.
So he's grappled.
He is.
I'm going to stand up. I'm going to turn around, and I'm going to drop him over in the other pit with the spikes in it.
Okay. Sounds good.
And then that will be my turn. Hopefully he lands on some spikes.
He does. So he gets 7 points of damage from that. Oh, he's unconscious. All right, Stony.
I'm not sure if I could reach him with my warhammer. So
What? Maybe. Yeah, you probably could. He's below you, so he's 6 feet. He's about the medium size, so you could hit him. We'll make it a disadvantage. Let's do that, so that way you don't fall in the pit.
But if it's a crit, it's an auto head hit, right?
Sure. Ooh, it was close. All right, so you're able to hit him. Dang, look at you guys with the max damages. So as you hit him, you kind of hit the body, and the body sort of explodes, and you just see like just nasty, gross entrails, and sort of this green ichor sort of pours out of this rat, and you see tiny little baby rats. Ugh.
You smoked yours, I exploded mine.
Yeah, no kidding.
All right.
Man, it was pregnant. It was just trying to feed its babies. Aw.
Right. You have more movement, Stony, if you want to take it, or you can wait if you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait. I'm good to wait.
Okay. Startle.
Startle says, I'm going to get you. And I go run and jump over this thing. Well, I'm not running.
All right.
And I smack old Gutlash with, and miss. And
Okay.
I go, judo chop. And hit. Of course, this is the way it is for every time you're a monk.
Right. And it's dead.
Wow, I'm glad I couldn't see that because I think he just decapitated that rat with his hand.
Right.
I couldn't hear that.
Me?
Yes.
I said I'm glad I didn't see that because I think he decapitated that rat with his hand.
Oh, yeah. I had a buddy who did that to a fish once.
Really?
First fish he ever caught.
Wow.
He brings it out of the shore, and I say, "Oh, just whack it a couple of times over the head with the stick, and it'll die." So he whacks it once, and he shows it to me. Is it dead? I don't know if he wiggled his hand or not, but the tail flopped. So I said, "I hit it again." So he whacks it again, and the head comes right off.
Oh my gosh.
I said, "I think it's dead now."
That's impressive. That is impressive. So as you guys kind of look around and you again see the bodies that are in here, and there's a couple goblin bodies that are here too.
I think I was checking the body of
Caracas, you were. So as you kind of look through and whatnot, you see that the ranger's body does have studded leather armor. There's 5 daggers, a longbow, a backpack which has a water skin, a ration, bedroll, tinderbox, 3 torches, quiver with 6 arrows. There's a liquid, a potion of some sort, and a pouch that holds 17 gold pieces plus his ring.
Hey Pip, your friend is definitely dead.
Oh no. Oh well, he's probably somewhere better now.
Probably.
People comes over and touches your shoulder. He says, "Kobolds don't die. Humans do. You need better friends."
Oh, I didn't know kobolds don't die.
No, we don't die.
Well,
We never die.
I got you as a friend. Well, you fell asleep over here.
I did. I was tired.
I'm gonna give Stony 3 good berries.
All right, and I put everything in the parcel sheet. So
Eat these.
Take some of this stuff if you guys don't mind. Like the leather, like I subtly undressed the chewed and mangled body.
right. Ooh la la! I got leather armor.
Can't wear it
And
yet.
her response, if anyone notices, "Oh, this old stuff? No, I've been wearing this the whole time."
And I'll like wade through some of this nastiness in here and check the walls to see if there is like some kind of door or sliding door,
Sure.
something that might lead out.
So yeah, you do see, sorry, I didn't open it up, but there are some crenulations and it opens up. You can see kind of out into the cavern again, and you kind of take your time sort of searching around and whatnot.
So is that another 3-foot wall there?
It's more of a kind of like the top, you're on top of the castle's roof, and it's just a
Okay.
crenulation, the battlements, yeah.
I'm gonna step around the corner through the door into the room.
Okay.
Swing around the door frame.
So, Meepo, I think you were wrong. This doesn't go around.
Meepo looks at you and he says, "Oh yeah, of course. That's what did. I'm pretty sure I said that."
No, you said it went around so that we could get to wherever those goblins are. And there's no goblins here, just rats.
Well, maybe I got a little turned around.
Okay.
Okay. Anybody hungry? I'm hungry.
No, I'm not feeling too well right now.
You
Want
look a
some
little.
good berries?
You look sick. Sure, I'll take good berries.
Here's 2 good berries.
For me?
Yep.
Oh, you're so kind. Thank you. He eats 2 more good berries. Maybe you should give her some good berries.
Here. Want some good berries?
Sure. Do you have enough?
Yeah, here's 3.
Alright, I'll pop 2 of them.
So you see she pops them in and chews on them, but she still looks pretty sick.
I'm gonna ask Pip if I can have one.
Sure, here you go.
Yeah, I don't think this works. Didn't really help me any.
That's weird.
Like, are they real good berries or?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. They heal you, Stony.
Okay.
Meepo says, "I feel better."
That's weird. Checks expiration date on good berries.
I think it was that big rat bit me.
Maybe you got rat fever.
Is that a real thing?
He puts his hand on your forehead. He says, "Oh no, she got rat fever. It's all over." Ron shakes his head.
She's got
I'm gonna
Saturday
pick-
night fever.
I'm gonna pick Pip up and swing
Right.
him around the corner.
Okay.
Thank you.
Meepo runs over to you. Me next. Me next.
I'm gonna toss him around the corner.
Alrighty. Whoa, not so hard next time.
They only heal you for 1, right?
Yeah, just 1.
Excuse me, Pip.
Door's still closed, I take it.
It is.
Do I hear anything?
You don't.
I'm gonna look down. Did Snortle actually put anything in to block the door down here?
Nope.
Nope.
Nope, he was just leaning against it.
His shell.
It opens towards us, right?
Correct.
And from which side?
Oh, which side would you like it to open from? It doesn't matter to me either way.
I'm just going to open it a crack and see if anything gets shot at it.
Okay, gotcha. So you kind of open the door a crack, and you don't hear anything being shot at you.
I'm gonna put my hand up to Stony, and I'm gonna hold up one finger and shake it at him a little bit, and then I'm gonna turn and run out of the room.
Okay. Sounds good.
I'm carrying this big barrel. I went and grabbed that barrel that Pip was hiding under.
Oh, okay. All right.
And then I'm going to look, when I get back with it, I'm going to look at Stony and nod my head yes. And when he opens the door, I'm going to throw the barrel as far as I can towards that wall that was down there.
Oh, okay. Sounds good.
Okay, I'll open the door and stay out of the way and get in behind C4.
Okay. Sounds
So
good. So,
like that.
alrighty. And then you're gonna throw that barrel, so it'll be an improvised ranged weapon.
I'm okay with that. I like improvised weapons.
Okay.
I'm really just, if there's anything at the wall, hopefully it'll make them duck down or anything.
Gotcha. So you're throwing it at this 3-foot wall that's here.
And then after I throw it, I'm going to try and carefully pick my way down through there or maybe slide my feet so I don't step on the caltrops.
Yeah. So if you, I have to remember, is it difficult terrain for caltrops to avoid them, or let me see. Hang on, I'm reading. If anybody knows, please let me know.
Difficult terrain.
That's what I figured. Yep, half speed does not make a save, so just difficult terrain for you. So you throw the barrel. So go ahead and give me that. Wow. Alrighty. Okay. So you turned the tide for one turn. I don't know why that happened with the barrel, but you did. So nice job. And
Scared the bejesus out of anything down there.
right. And as you do that, you do hear some goblins sort of squeal and scream down at the other end.
And that's half moved to avoid the caltrops.
Alrighty. Might as well re-roll initiative.
Yeah, I'm really not feeling well.
Nope.
Awesome initiatives.
Not good at all. All right. So C4, you are to there. Anything else?
No, that was it for my actions.
All right, gotcha. So we'll go up to the top. They are behind cover, so you can just see just the barely of the just a little bit of the tip of their heads. You can see them poke over and then poke back down again. So you'd have to pretty much get over the wall to be able to hit them, or ready in action for them to pop over.
All right, so I can't see him where I'm at.
Sorry, everybody. It's like a huge sneeze. So you cannot see them, no, unless they peek over.
What if I crawl on top of Stony?
You could try.
No, I'm kidding.
Who's that, Pip?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
Pip.
Here, climb up on my shoulders. See what you can do.
I'm gonna climb up on Stony's shoulders. Can I see him now?
Yeah.
Would I be 30 or 35 feet away?
You'd be on Stony, so it'd be 30, but it is at disadvantage because you're on somebody's back.
Okay. I'm gonna do a melee spell attack.
Okay. Oh my god. Nice.
And
Which
then
one
I'll
did you
pull
hit?
him 10 feet closer. Number 4.
He goes, ah! And lands down on the caltrops.
There you go, C4. See, Stony, I helped him.
I'm going to take a 5-foot step diagonally forward here.
Okay.
I'm going to reach over the wall and try and grab the one that's behind it.
Okay. Yeah. It's probably going to be a...
Dex.
Sure. All right. So you grappled it?
And then I'm going to use it like an improvised ranged weapon and throw it down the hallway.
Okay.
I'm going to try and throw it to 15 feet down the hallway diagonally in front of the other one. Or 10 feet down the hallway.
Okay.
Actually, yeah, 15. I'm going to try and throw it down towards the other door.
Okay.
I'm just using my chains because it's a improvised weapon as well.
Sure.
Oh, I didn't.
Yeah.
So well.
That didn't go well, did it? So you go to throw it, and as you do, he slips out of your hand and lands on the ground right where he's at.
Okay, that's my turn.
Alrighty. Stony.
I should be able to get to there without too much trouble.
Yep.
Oh
I
boy,
assume.
going in the fight.
That's right.
And I'm gonna raise. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna rage.
All
I
right.
gotta save those. I'm just gonna hit him with my hammer.
Okay. Oop. It's a miss.
All right then.
Garon steps over and takes a quick look at your hand. Completely oblivious to the battle.
Yeah, it doesn't look good.
Yeah.
Soon to be a were-rat.
He swings at C4 with flanking. He hits. You feel a big chink into the metal that you got there. He stay there. All right, Snortle.
I'll run. I'm actually not running, but I'm going to go.
I gotcha. Yeah, because you can move 35. Is that right?
Well, I could move 40, but
40. Okay, gotcha.
I don't know if it's going to cost me any movement scrambling up the wall or not.
Ah.
All right, so deck save.
Yep.
Ooh, maybe I made it.
Oh yeah, you made it.
I get around there, and I go, "Hi-yaka!" I could have stood right behind you and hit you, but I don't
Nice.
need to.
Nice job.
Take,
All right.
take that, Goblin Man. And I'll just stay right there in case anything. Yeah, the door.
I'll walk in there carefully.
Okay.
And
All right.
shoot at the goblin in front of Stony.
Yep. The hit. Yep, and that's it.
And let's see. I'll continue walking slowly through the caltrops.
Alright, sounds good. It's I unlock the tokens there. So as you kind of come into this this room that's here, you see that it's just covered kind of in filth, and there's stains on the walls, and there's some hides that are laying on the ground, and a fire pit. And it looks like this room has been used for years by these creatures with no sense of any sort of hygiene or cleanliness at all. And you kind of see that half mortared wall there that you guys are climbing over, and then there's that door too. As you guys continue to kind of make your way across the caltrops, Garone comes up to you, Arian, and says, yeah, that's definitely rat poison. He's like, you're going to have to get that cured. You know that.
Well, you don't have to tell anybody else, but I don't know that there's anything close that, or anybody who can fix that for me in here.
Yeah. He says, that's going to hurt you every night when you go to sleep, so better get it fixed quickly.
Hopefully we can get out of here quickly as possible and get some help.
Yep.
Can I scoop up some of these caltrops?
You sure can. Would you like to collect a bag full?
Yeah, if I can.
All right. Yep. There's 20 of there's 200 of them if you want to take the time to clean them all up.
No, I'll just take
one bag of 20.
Yeah, one bag of 20.
All right. I'll give you one bag of 20.
Greg, is it okay if I use a healing surge?
Yeah, of course, absolutely. I just dropped it in your I hope that it's identified. I dropped it in your character sheet. There's up to 20. If anybody else wants some, there's plenty, so.
Right, I'll use my healing surge too.
Okay, alrighty.
Not death save. I forgot how to D&D.
Yeah, I know, right? That does work. So you are able to use your healing surge.
I was hoping.
Yep.
I'm going to look around at the group.
Go ahead, C4.
I'll open the door.
All right. As you open up the door, you hear the sound of arrows. But you don't see any arrows flying towards you at all. But you hear the sound again.
I ducked when I heard the noises.
I don't blame you. And you ducked well,
I
too.
went back at Stony to see if any of them hit him.
Nope, no, none hit Stony.
I'll move down the hallway.
Okay. So as you kind of make your way around, you see what looks like target practice sort of dummies. They're kind of human-sized targets over there, and you see they've got like arrows kind of protruding from them, and they're kind of broken and whatnot. And you hear the sound. Shoop, shoop. A couple arrows hit the thing again.
I'm going to take a step farther down so I can see. Ooh, I'm going to stealthily move up to the corner and look around.
Alrighty. Sounds good.
Oh, sorry, I should have dropped that in the tower.
That's all good. It's all right. So as you step around there, good news is you see a bunch of goblins on the other side of that crenulated wall. And they are shooting arrows. And they suddenly point them directly at you. And I could have kept the same initiative, but we'll let you roll again because I think you all rolled terrible.
Of course, I'd just continue to do that, though.
Right?
Oh yeah, that worked out much better, Greg. Much better.
Right.
Ah,
Nice. Good job, everybody.
There's a word for you.
He tricked us.
Love. It's love. All right. So you see a bunch of goblins with short bows all standing over there. Stony, you hear some goblins kind of scream out some sort of battle hurtle cry or something like that.
I'm up.
You are up.
I'm gonna step one square to the diagonal to the left there,
Yep.
and I'm gonna yell down, "Come and get me!" Then I'm gonna step back.
Okay. Sounds good.
You know it's really bad when your initiative has you moving after the target dummies.
Kind of like that.
All right, gotcha. All right, and so you kind of move back behind, and then what would you like to do?
I'll ready my warhammer in case anybody comes around the corner.
All right, sounds good. Aaron?
Stony, how many are there?
I saw 4.
All right, I will stay where I'm at and
Actually,
ready
he's
a
right.
firebolt.
All right, sounds good. Takes a shot at your C4 and misses.
Good thing I'm peeking around the corner.
Right.
It's a timer.
Meepo runs around and runs back. I don't know what he's going to do. He's just running everywhere. You see this goblin opens the door and runs out.
I turn quickly to look at Stony and yeah, then I just turn back.
All right, Pippi.
that's as far as I can get.
All righty.
Peek around the corner. Do like a little minor illusion of like a little, kind of like a little wood fence or something right there.
Oh, okay.
Three,
All right.
3 feet tall or something, 4 feet tall.
Gotcha. Yep. Sounds good. So the next goblin tries to take a shot at C4. However, he tries to shoot above the fence, and he misses. Next one does the same. So you see, you guys hear a slew of arrows just come shooting. Oh, never mind. Oh, all right. You guys see one hit C4 right in the middle of the forehead. Well, at least the ones that can see him.
Does he turn around and look at us?
I don't know.
I
Do you
think
think?
of the intimidation factor against the goblins when I have this arrow sticking out of the middle of my forehead, staying there as I fight on.
So they, because they have inspiration, it's just going to give them advantage. Each of them grant advantage once. So he's going to do one more for his second roll for his advantage. Because they can't get inspiration. He missed both. Okay. Startle, you're up.
Well, I might be dragging other people around right now, I think.
I know that's my fault. All right. I was just testing something, that's all. ignore that. But go ahead, Snortle. You're trying to get.
I'm trying to
there.
get to there. I think I got the movement.
I think you got. I got you. There you go.
All right. Can I swat at these guys?
You can.
Any minuses?
No, you're right up next to the wall. You can swing at them.
I go after Goblin 7. I'm like, you need to stop that.
All right.
You know what? Actually, I am going to. Oh man, I am not in the right spot for this. Never mind. I am going to. Yep, I am going to swing away at this guy.
All right.
And miss.
Okay.
And I'm going to give him a Juno chop.
All right.
And miss.
Oh my goodness.
35. So I'll go back 5 feet. And then I'm going to go prone.
All right. Do you have disengage or anything or no? Oh, it doesn't matter. Never mind.
Yeah, once
They're
I
all
swing,
ranged. They're all ranged.
Okay, well, even that I'll swing at them. I get away. Well, I had to swing at Goblin 7 and Goblin 8 to get away. So,
all right.
I think I did it at 7 twice, but
okay,
I'm going to do it one and the other. All right, and I go prone. I can't pop in my shell though.
Oh, that's a bonus action. That's right.
Well, that's an action. It's a full.
Oh, it's
action.
a full action. Oh, is it?
All right, Greg. You said this is a 4-foot tall wall.
It's a fence, wooden fence. The wall there is 4 feet.
In front of them, is it something that? Okay, here's what I'm going to try and do. I'm going to move up to the wall. I'm going to try and step up on the wall and jump over Goblin 2 into the space behind him. Can I do that?
Yeah.
So I'm going to try and end up moving to there.
Okay, sounds good. So as you do, you see there's a room full of boxes because the door's open. And you see another door that's open that leads to a hallway. But you do not see the other goblin.
Okay, action. I want to take a swing at Goblin 21 with my chain.
Okay.
Ooh, I missed.
Yep.
That will be the end of my turn then.
Alrighty.
Oh, wait, 1 second, please. Bonus action. Since I didn't use it, I'm going to second wind.
Okay.
Okay.
Alrighty. Garone is... I don't know what he's going to do. He's just going to stand there. Stony.
Okay, I'm gonna rage.
Okay.
And I'll go to there.
Alrighty. If you're up against the wall, there's no negative.
Do I get an advantage on 2?
You do, yep.
Okay. Unbelievable.
World's toughest freaking goblins.
Right? Alright, Arian.
I'm gonna move in there and shoot a firebolt at the one right in the middle.
Alrighty.
Was that at disadvantage? Sorry.
It's okay. It's a negative 5, but let's see what their
That'd be a
armor class
10.
is. I gotta just see what their armor class is. So that misses.
And then I'll just take one step back.
Alright, sounds good.
We've missed 4 characters in a row.
So he drops his bow and he takes out his scimitar and swings at C4. He hits.
That's enough, Greg.
I didn't jump in the middle of a goblin nest. Meepo.
That's 2 19s in a row. Oh, no, sorry. It was a 19 and a 20 that you rolled against me.
I know, right? Meepo runs up to Pip and says, "What am I missing?"
I don't know. I hear a lot of smashing and banging. I bet you we are really sticking it to him.
I bet.
can see this. Yeah, I bet you C4's pounding him over the head, and Stoney's hitting him with the warhammer, and Snortle's body chopping him.
I bet you're right. I bet that's exactly what's happening. I'm so excited. Pip's up.
I should probably go around and check. Let me
Yeah,
check the other
yeah.
guys again.
Okay. All right. Sounds good.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay. Not exactly how I pictured it.
Snortle's laying on the ground. C4's being bashed by goblins.
So is this at disadvantage? Because I'm a melee spell range attacker.
Yes.
So -5 or disadvantage?
-5. -5.
And it pulls them 10 feet closer.
Which one did you grab?
8.
Thank you. So it slides him over the wall and drags him across the floor towards Snortle.
We're on back. Yeah, we're getting a meepo.
Goblin 7 takes a shot at Stony. And he misses with his arrow. Goblin 8 takes a swing at Snortle. Drops his short bow and pulls out a scimitar. And he misses him. Goblin 2 also drops his scimitar. Swings at C4. Or drops his short bow, sorry. And misses. Snortle.
Snortle stands up,
Alrighty.
moves back right there.
Okay.
I got to take the prone off myself.
I took it off for you.
Okay. And takes a swipe at Goblin 8.
Alrighty. Nice. You hit Goblin 8 with your quarterstaff. And his head gets knocked to the side.
I'll move back up to there.
Okay.
And I give Goblin 7 a Juno chop
Nice.
and miss.
C4, you hear yelling down the hall behind you. And as you do, you see a goblin appears in the opening there, kind of looking back at you as he's yelling.
I kind of got skipped there, I think, didn't I?
Oh, you did. I'm sorry. How did that happen? My apologies. Go ahead. You're up.
All right, I'm going to take another whip at the Goblin 21 with my chain.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Yikes.
I'm going to step over here in between all three of them.
Okay.
I'm done.
Alrighty. Sorry, so back to Garon. I apologize. He sees what's going on and he's like, holy crap, this is a mess, Aaron.
Well, it's not that bad.
He casts a spell.
teleport home?
Nope. Blesses all three of you. Stony.
I'll take another swing at that number 2.
All right. Oh, there you go. Nice. So as you hit them, you hear all of them kind of cry out. All the goblins cry out in horror.
It was that brutal.
It was instant death. They didn't even have a chance. Of course, there's only 2 of them, but
And I'll just... right there.
you're going to stay right there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, do I see that they have disadvantage? Sweet.
They do. They're demoralized.
Now you have to roll a 19 and a 20 at the same time, Greg.
Nice.
A 19 and a 20?
I look back at Garen and nod. Thanks for the bless.
He nods to you too. He's like, I don't have a lot left, but I'll give you what I can.
And I'll lean against this door.
Okay.
Like that miss was intentional, right?
Yeah, yeah.
See a goblin comes through the doorway there. Oh, no, you don't. Never mind. But you see him when he steps up there. "21 does still attack, however. Actually, he doesn't. He disengages.
I will take my attack against him.
He disengages.
Oh, never mind.
Yep.
Unless you have Sentinel, he's getting away.
Meepo says to Pip, "All right, I got my sling. I'm ready." And he runs out there.
Go get him.
And he jumps up and takes a shot with his sling. Oh, missed. Pip.
All right, so it's -5. I'll run out there and try and snag this guy.
Okay. The god-awful mess. Oh.
I'll run back here.
All right. Number 7 uses an action and disengages from Snortle. This is I don't know if it works that way, but he's going to bonus action to disengage from C4.
I think it's just one disengagement.
Yeah, one disengage, he gets away from everybody.
Okay, perfect. I wasn't sure. I never disengage my enemies, so the new tactic. Snortle.
Goblins are built for disengaging.
They are.
Well, I'll go into this room.
Alrighty, so you see 2 goblins standing there. And as you walk in, one takes a shot at you. And he misses. And you have this one here too. And there's one at the door.
All right, that was 20. Oh, that would be 25. I'll go to there.
Okay.
Oh, Lord. And I gave him a Juno chop.
That one hits.
I'll get Deck around the corner.
Alrighty. D4.
I'm pissed. It probably shows on my face.
It does.
I'm going to take a 5-foot step up here into the doorway.
Okay.
I see what's in the room.
Yep.
I'm going to reach down. I'm going to pick up the dead goblin that's to the left of me, in between me and Stony.
Okay.
And I'm going to move into the room.
Okay. Oh, you think you were going to move 5 feet in?
No, I'm moving up right next to him. And then I'm going to swing the dead goblin at Goblin 21.
Alrighty.
No, make that goblin 17.
By the feet or the hands?
I don't know. Does it?
It's an improvised weapon, baby, and guess who is trained with improvised weapons?
All right, take a swing. It goes wide.
It's a little slippery in the hand. I gotta get used to it.
Right.
And yep, okay, I'm done.
Alrighty. Well, 23 is going to take a shot. And misses. And you see he steps out of the way. All right, Stony.
I'll go to there.
Okay. Climbing up and over the boxes.
I scream my war cry. Bark!
That's a hit. Nice. All right, so you kill him.
And I guess I'll stay there.
Alrighty.
If I go there, shooting through somebody is disadvantage?
-2, I think, is what we usually use. I don't remember off the top of my head.
What the heck? So it goes wide.
It does. Oh, sorry. My bad. So 17. So that's the one that you missed, right? So he drops his short bow and takes a swing at you, C4. And he misses. And he steps, disengages, bonus action. Whoa, holy smokes. And enlarges. There we go. And then gets smaller.
I leaked a little oil right then.
Right. People runs to there. You You see a goblin that peeks around the corner where that door is, and he looks different. Not what you remember seeing from the others. Oh, this is interesting. Huh. Okay. And as he peeks around, he is wearing kind of these robes and whatnot. And it looks like he's actually casting a spell.
Counter spell. 1/2.
And you see this sort of this black sort of flame kind of reaches out of his fingers and comes right at you, C4. I need a dex save. I'll bring him in.
If
Sorry.
it's a poison, I get advantage on it.
It's not poison. Oh, nice. So you're able to dodge out of the way, and you see it kind of hits some boxes behind you. And then he steps back into the shadows of the hallway behind you, or the hall back that way. You do see a goblin sort of takes position behind one of the pillars. Pip.
I'm gonna come run up. Hey, you guys, I'm coming. I'll run through my fence, so that disappears. And then I'm gonna, it's 20 to there, and my last 5 feet, I'm gonna like jump up and be kind of laying on my belly on that wall, because it's a 4 feet wall, 4-foot wall. It's tough.
Alrighty.
That'll be my move.
Okay. All right. Number 7 runs into the room. Yeah, why not? He'll jump on the box next to you. Why not? And he swings with his scimitar at you, Stony. Oh, he misses. Oh. And you hear his knee pop as he jumps up on that box. Wails out.
I'll move to there.
Okay.
Oh, well, let's see. Hang on for a second. I'm moving through that guy's threat range there. 17.
Except I think he used his bonus action. Or
Yep.
he still have a reaction, wouldn't he?
Yep. So as I go by, I give him a Juno chop. Waha!
And
miss.
miss. And he Juno chops back at you with a scimitar.
Hey, can't now after I Juno chopped him.
Oh, really?
Yep, that's part of the mobile thing.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I forgot about it. So cool.
He missed anyways.
Yeah. That's a hit.
And I go, Ayaka!
All right.
This door that's in this room, does it open into this room or out of it?
Out of it. That's why you can't see like to the. Oh, like. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't see Stony. You had moved over there. I apologize. Do either of you guys have dark vision? Stony does, right?
I do, yeah.
I do not.
Okay. So. Stony, you can see that much of the room, and you see that the room is literally filled with goblins.
Where's a wizard with fireball when you need one?
Yep.
Apparently in there with the goblins would be my guess.
They are 4 levels from now.
I'm going to step up to the goblin in front of me.
Okay.
I'm going to swing my dead goblin at him.
Okay. The hit.
And as a bonus action, I can grapple, so I'm assuming I can pick up that guy in my other free hand.
Yep.
You're gonna dual wield dead goblins?
That's right, baby. Get this. I'm a whirlwind of death.
Oh my gosh. All
He's gotta wait to level 4 to take the dual wielder feat.
And then I'm gonna
But I see it coming.
Right?
I'm gonna move up into the corner where these boxes are, try and cram them out of the way or crush them,
Alright.
whatever I need to.
Sounds good.
It's a real shame he had to die. I was hoping he was going to live. He was going to be my living club.
All right, number 23. Yep. So he, no, he's actually kind of comes up to here, and he takes a shot at Stony. I'll get those cleaned up here in just a second. He hits Stony.
You can leave the dead bodies where they're at. I'll be using them.
Fair enough. 5, 10, 15. He runs back. All right, here we go.
Greg, you're not allowed to have more enemies on the combat tractor than I can pull down without having to scroll.
I know, right? Pretty crazy. Okay, so Goblin 2. Takes a shot at Aaron. Misses.
Yeah, because I'm standing in the doorway like a dummy.
Right. So this one seems to have a bunch of potions and vials and things like that. It runs right to there. Oh yeah, you can probably see in there now. So there's a door that's open. And you see another goblin runs in. All right. Oh, whoops, ignore this one. I don't need that one in there. All right, Stony, you're up.
I go up to there, grab the door, and pull it closed, and lean back and hold it closed.
Okay, all right, gotcha. So you grab that door and pull it shut.
And I tell the guys to grab as many boxes as you can, pile them up in front of this door. Because I don't think we got a chance going through there right now.
All right, I'll start pushing boxes over where Stony is.
All righty, gotcha. So you're pushing some boxes over to kind of stack them up.
Mm-hmm.
All right, sounds good.
I'll set my goblins down and pick up boxes and move them over as well.
Okay. So just before that, Aaron, you push the boxes. Stony, you're against the wall. You feel the wall push against you, or the door. I need a strength athletics check. Nice. So, Stony, you feel him push against the wall, but you're okay. Meeple goes, uh-oh. And he runs in and starts pushing boxes too.
They'd be pulling on the door, right?
Oh, they'd be pulling. You're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, they'd be pulling. You're right. Yeah,
and
pulling,
I'm pulling
not
the
pushing.
other way.
You're right. All right, so Pip.
I'm gonna fall over on the other side of the wall. Get to my feet, look around.
All right.
You can join us anytime, Pip.
I'll move to there because I had to stand up.
All right, sounds good.
What's going on, guys? Did I miss anything? Really took it to him, didn't we?
Yeah, we've trapped them on the other side of the door.
Just where we want them.
The door opens away because it was blocking the view into the next room.
Okay.
Oh, so
Yeah.
So you're pulling it actually.
Yeah, I'm pulling on it to
Yeah.
hold it closed. You were just
Right.
stacking boxes up in front of it so that it'll just slow them down, and we're gonna have to leave this room, and hopefully we can get them pinned somewhere else.
which direction does this door go? Does it open this way?
It opens inwards as well. So it goes that way. I apologize. It's my turn, isn't it? Bad. My bad. Snortle.
I'm gonna throw some more boxes in front of that door.
I don't blame you. All right, so Stoney, you're holding that door. I need another strength check as you feel several, a little bit stronger pull now. And they're still not successful. All right, C4.
The door, the handle's not big enough for the two of us to hold it together, correct?
Sure it is. What I would do is then I would have whoever out of the two of you would roll advantage then.
He's already. I'll just help move the bigger boxes, the biggest things I can over in front.
Okay.
So we're gonna block Stony in.
No, I'll move around to the other side after a while on top of boxes and stuff, and you can stack them up on this side.
So what's the plan here? We're stacking
We're
the
gonna-
boxes up, and then what?
Just to slow them down coming into the room when we run away. Because we got to find a spot that we can choke them. I mean, this could be a spot to choke them, I guess, but
You choke them by the throat.
yeah, I mean,
I knew that was
we
coming.
just can't let them get multiple attacks on us.
Maybe we put those things that Arium picked up.
Yeah, those might help too.
The caltrops, yeah.
Okay. Sorry. I apologize. Let's get down to the bottom. There we go.
So that's another door into this other room that we didn't look at, right?
That is, you are correct. You have no idea where that door goes.
All right, so we're putting boxes in all of these areas so that we can funnel them through one way, and I'll drop the caltrops in the area where Stony vacates. And then I guess we try to pick them off one at a time.
I think that's our best bet.
Alrighty.
We can use the boxes as cover from the arrows. That looks cool.
That does look
Spiral
cool.
grab.
I can pull them through too. Pull them to us. I think. Maybe.
So, let's see, how many is there? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 7 of you, and we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll say 12 squares. So each of you get a square. So it'd be half last round, and then this full round. that sound fair?
I didn't understand what you meant by that.
There's about 10 or 12 squares full of boxes, so if you're going to take all the boxes and pile them up against the door, that's how long it would take. It would be a full round. Is that what your plan was?
A full round is fine.
Okay. So I'm going to click through then. Stony, you're all set?
I probably lose my rage then, right?
Yeah, unless somebody hits you.
Yeah.
Yep.
I just don't think anybody can guarantee they could only hit me for one.
Right. Aaron?
I'll make sure that after I finish moving the box, I'll close this door behind us.
Okay, gotcha. So, so you move the box, and as you go to close that door, you see a goblin.
Can I shoot him?
Yeah.
Is everybody where they're at?
Yep. I guess. I don't know what all these lines are.
Their box is moving, I think.
Oh, gotcha.
Moving boxes and kegs and stuff.
Gotcha.
I just want to see him do it.
I know, me too, right? I'll click on it in a second. There you go. So you see he was just about to hit Pip over the head with his scimitar because Pip was moving a box. Oh,
I missed.
yeah.
Watch out, Pip.
What's up? Is there a box coming at me? Gotta move a box. Gotta move a box from my spot.
And just as that happens, you feel a slice of the scimitar come across your back.
Oh, a box.
Meeple runs over and takes a shot with a sling. Pip.
I will. Turn around and hit him with my scimitar.
Okay. That's a hit. Oh, nice. All right, he's dead.
And I'm gonna run away.
Okay. That other door's open, by the way.
Good news, guys. They're coming in the other door now.
Do I
They're
see
going to
anybody
close
else
that
in
door,
that?
right?
You don't see anybody else there, and I'm going to put a marker on for how that door opens.
So I moved on the other side of Garon.
Okay. Got it. All right, so...
Can somebody, whoever is after Pip, shut this door?
So
This
just
one in
as
the room that we're in.
as you say that, you see a goblin comes through that second door, and he takes a shot. It's Meepo.
Not Meepo.
And Meepo is dead.
Oh no, they killed Meepo.
We'll
Snortle.
avenge you.
Stop stealing our XP, Meepo.
I'm thinking that I'll make sure he has an action in his combat.
Sounds good. What do you got, Snortle?
I guess I'm going to go out here and see if I can whack this guy.
Alrighty, sounds good.
You kill Meepo.
Ooh,
You and I are on a roll.
there you go.
Well, I guess yeah, that'll be it.
Alrighty. Alright, C4, you want me to do all your movement?
Yeah, that was me moving the boxes earlier.
Alrighty, I got you. Here we go. Alright.
All right, I'm gonna reach down and pick up my dead goblin body.
Okay.
Meepo, but we may have to if we run out of other dead bodies. And I'm going to swing it at this guy.
All right. Oh, there you go. Nice hit. He's dead.
And I'm going to pick him up. No, I've got one. That's all I need.
Okay.
Hey, did moving all those boxes around count as a short rest for us?
No.
It was one round.
Stony.
You were being very fast.
I
My
need,
turn?
well, it will be, but I need you to roll another strength save if you're still holding the door. Or strength, or athletics, I mean, sorry. As they continue to yank on that door. Oh my gosh. Not a prayer. All right. Baron has one cure left. Who do you guys want me to give it to?
Not me. I still got my healing action, so maybe Stony. I don't know.
It's up to you all. You tell me who.
Stony or C4, I think.
Meepo.
Meepo. Meepo's dead. He's dead. So it'll go to C4. You were odd.
He is odd.
All right. And he steps out. Like, I'm tapped. Isn't that what you're supposed to say?
Yep.
You see another goblin comes through the opening there from the west. He sees you, kind of startles him a little bit, drops the short bow and takes a swing with the scimitar. Misses. Stony.
Okay, I'm going to grab my rope
Okay.
and tie it off on the handle.
Uh-huh. I got you. Yep.
And I'm going to run to there, and I'm going to tie it off on one of the crenellations there,
Oh, I got you. All right. I see what you're doing. Okay.
just to stop that door from opening from behind us.
All righty.
I thought he
And
was
that
going
should
to
be
tie it
my
around
turn.
the turtle shell.
Why don't you give me a survivor roll to see how well you tied those knots?
Sure.
You got some survival action, Aaron.
Well, it looks like we're moving out of this room. So I'll stop right there and shoot at the goblin in the doorway.
Alrighty, sounds good. Ooh, it's a miss.
And I will continue on.
Alrighty.
I should have enough to hop over the
Yep.
side right
You
there.
jump over the side.
Yeah, I think that's it.
And you see, as you guys were standing there to shoot through, you do see that there's another door that's open. And it looks like some sort of a fire pit or something like that in the other room. All right, Pip.
I'm gonna run and jump over this wall with my legs pumping as I get my belly up.
All right.
I'm gonna fall on the other side prone.
Okay.
And I'm gonna take my healing surge.
Alrighty, sounds good. All right. Snortle.
I'm going here and Juno chop this guy.
Alrighty. Nice, that's a hit. And he's dead.
Gotta step in there.
Alrighty. So you see there's another hallway with a door at the end. And you also see that there's what looks like maybe a guard room or something like that to the north.
I'll take a peek in the guard room.
Alrighty. As you look in, you don't see any more guards in there at all.
And I very quickly yell back, it looks clear up here.
A whole round goes by.
Right. All right, C4.
I'm going to step up here into the hallway with him.
Okay.
The door at the end of the hallway is closed.
It is closed.
I'm going to toss my dead goblin body back through the doorway onto the other side of the doorway there.
Okay.
And I'm going to move up to here.
Alrighty. As you run there, the floor opens up. I need a dex save.
Back to somebody saying something about checking for traps.
Peeks over the wall. Check the camp.
Need a dex save? Oh, that's pretty good. So you're able to jump back beforehand, and now there's a pit open.
I'll move back here next to Snortle then,
Alrighty.
and that'll be my full movement.
Okay.
I'm gonna tap Snortle on the shoulder and point over at the floor over there.
Sounds good. So, Stony, you rolled a 12 on your survival. So if they beat a 12, the door opens.
Great.
All right. Garon is pretty much has nothing, so we'll be skipping him. All right. Stony.
Did the door hold?
Yep, it held. Oh, it didn't. I'm sorry. Yep, it did. It held. I apologize.
Okay.
I forgot you can't see it because he's invisible.
I don't know what to do now. I think I'll just that
If you
door
wa-
up north there opens out right from this
Yep.
room.
It does. I was going to say, if you wanted, you could reinforce the rope as an action, roll another survival, and we can add on some points onto that survival roll if you wanted.
Yeah, I think that's what I'll do.
Okay. All right.
Fighter.
You get 10 or higher, we'll add 5 points to it. All right. So they now need a 17 to beat it. Sorry, the pit can't really do anything. All right, Aaron.
Alright, I guess hop back over this side and
Okay.
go through because Snortle said it was safe over there. Why I believe this?
Right.
There you go.
You see a large open in the floor. There's a wooden door there that's closed, and then obviously the other room that's open.
Yes, looks safe over here.
Pip.
I'm gonna stand up and then hop on the wall and bicycle legs. Pump, 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 and then I'm over. Alright,
Alrighty.
standing right next to me.
Sounds good.
Dust myself off.
He's
Snortle.
running, He's running one of them races where you got to jump across walls and over ponds.
Right.
And stuff. The steeplechase there.
Yep.
Well, is the door open on the other side there, or is it
No,
closed?
it's closed. There's a large opening in the floor where it says trap.
I suggest a course of action for Aaron. Is like, why don't you use the mage hand to open the door? And then I will ready an action, and if she opens the door, I am going to jump across the pit into the next room.
Okay. C4?
Hearing that, I'm going to step back, reach through the doorway, pick up my dead goblin body, and step back around here and ready in action so that if she opens the door and there's something on the other side of it, I'm going to throw the goblin at it.
Alrighty. Oh, I get to pull at the door again. So you see the rope kind of pulling, but it's holding fast.
They gotta be getting disinterested by now. Goblins can't have that kind of attention span.
I know, right?
Stoney, I think you've got him confused. I think you're thinking of gnomes.
Of who?
Gnomes.
Oh.
Tony.
Wanted to reinforce it again. What would I need?
Just another survival.
And
Oh, it'd be 15 now. Yeah, you think you've probably got about as much as you can do.
okay. Then I will run up to the room they're in.
Alrighty.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Mage Hand and try to push the door open.
Alrighty. So you cast Mage Hand, and the door starts to move a couple inches, and it stops.
So there you go, Snortle.
Well, does it move? So I'm going to try to run and bowl it in then.
All right. Well, before you do that, the door opens.
I throw my goblin.
Yep, go for it.
Is there any disadvantage on this?
It's a -5. We'll just call it oh no, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's more than 15 feet, right? I think improvise is 15, but give a disadvantage.
Does that make a disadvantage?
Let's make a disadvantage.
All right, and I'll tell you what. I'm going to roll just a d20. Odd, it's going to be thrown at Goblin 2. Even, it'll be thrown at the
Ritualist.
The Ritualist on the bottom.
All right, sounds good.
Apparently, I have a disadvantage. Oh, it's because I rolled with disadvantage. Sorry. Let's do that again. So it is going at the Ritualist.
All right. That's a hit. Nice throw.
So dead goblins are very aerodynamic. Who knew?
almost like arrows.
Well,
Imagine
it
if rigor
helps,
mortis
it helps
happened.
when you hold them by the head and throw the head first, because the legs work like tail feathers on a dart, you know?
Right.
Okay, that was it for me.
All right.
wearing a pointy helmet.
2 is going to take a shot at C4. Misses your C4 with his 0.
Did Snortle do his run through?
It's not his turn yet.
Yeah, but he was holding when.
Oh, were you holding an action? Sorry. Go for it, Snortle. Sorry. I didn't know he was holding. I apologize.
Well, I was going to try to run in there, but I can't. So, yeah, that'll be it.
All right. Sounds good.
Come on, man. Haven't you ever watched the Stone Age movie, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? You should be able to bowl them over with your turtle shell.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you see one of them walks up kind of behind the other 2, and he casts a spell. I need Snortle, C4, and Aaron to make a charisma saving throw. Oh. So C4 is the only one that failed. C4, you are affected by Bane.
Okay, which offsets the
Yep,
kind
the
of
bless.
offsets the bless.
Right. All right. The other ritualist runs back and he yells to the south at that spot. And then it's going to fall on a Pip. Sorry, I'll put that in the chat here for just a second.
All right. I'm gonna run up there.
Okay.
Hey, get over here, buddy.
Nice.
Pull him into the pit.
All right. Sounds good. And he's going to fall. It's 3 damage.
I'd go prone, but I think I used all my movement, so I'm done.
You can still go prone.
Oh, can I? All right, I go prone. In case C4 throws anything. Not me. Anything.
Since we didn't hear any screaming, I'm assuming that means that the pit doesn't have spikes in it.
Nope. So as you guys are kind of standing there and watching, you see that all of a sudden the ritualist that just yelled out the door is fully healed. Turtle.
Now I'll run over here.
Alrighty.
What else do I see?
That's funny you should ask. So you see a large room. And you see goblin number 4. Hang on one second. So you see a room that has a whole bunch of stuffed animal heads kind of all over the walls. And they're like cats or cattle and rats and things like that. You see there's a couple of kobold heads up there as well. There's some broken cabinets. And there's a rusted spike in the center of the room. And there's a trailing chain that you see. And there's kind of like, yeah, I think that's good enough for now. You see these 3 goblins, and then there's some other ones in here as well, or other ones you can see in the other room. There's 2 more that you'll see that I haven't highlighted yet. They're not in the room. They're in the other room.
Good one just disappeared to the bottom left of Snortlegrid. I don't know if
Thank
he
you.
moved or if he just disappeared.
No, I just accidentally clicked them. Thanks. Hard keeping them all track. There you go. All right, Snortle.
Yep, I'll move to there, and yeah, I'm gonna try to smack this goblin to the south of me.
Alrighty.
And then miss.
Yep.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna do a Juno chop.
Okay.
Yep. Hit him, of course. And that'll be it.
Alrighty. Number 8. Where are you hiding? There you are. You see another goblin kind of comes running up behind the goblins that are out there. C4.
Okay, I'm going to. Pretty sure you guys would not appreciate it if I accidentally picked up Pip to use him as a weapon, so I will leave him there.
Anything I can do to help?
I'm going to run and jump over here.
Okay.
And then I'm going to make a punch at the. Swing my manacle chain at the goblin.
Okay. Ooh. Miss.
Wow, awesome rolls here. And then I'm going to use my last 5 feet of movement to move up to there.
Alrighty. Alright. This goblin comes into the room. Swings at Snortle. Crit Snortle. You see Snortle goes down.
Ruh-roh.
Actually, I'll put him in this room. I don't know where to put him, so we'll put him over there. All right.
Yeah, it's not the place to go down for Snortle.
Nope. Whoops, wrong one. One runs to there. And he throws a vial of acid at Pip. Oh, I forgot you were prone. Well, I guess it didn't matter. He hits you.
Ouch.
Actually, he would go there. I lied. So he's going to attack at C4. He misses. Stony.
I guess I'm gonna rage again.
Alrighty.
I'll run up to there.
Okay.
Attack him.
Alrighty. He's in the pit.
Oh, can I reach him?
Yeah, you can reach him.
I keep losing my Warhammer.
Your first level, that happens.
Give Greg a goblin or two. He'll find it, pick it up, and give it back to you.
Right.
I mean, it just keeps disappearing off my action sheet.
Really? I haven't been in your character sheet, I promise.
Does it have ammo attached to it? Like it's a range thing? That's the only thing I can think of.
Nope.
It's there now. That's weird.
Going in from items.
Weird. Ooh, it's a miss.
I'll stay there.
Alrighty.
All
Making
right,
the
I
leap.
see Snortle go down, so I launch myself over the trap.
Alrighty.
I will attack the goblin in front of C4.
Okay.
Actually,
Number
I'm
4.
casting Booming Blade
What's
with
that?
my dagger.
I don't think I've ever seen it.
And I miss, so it doesn't matter.
Dang. Alright. Alright. Stony, you probably should have rolled at advantage when you attack that, right?
No, I don't get any.
Oh, you're right. You don't. I forgot. I apologize. It just adds to your bonus. That always confuses me. Thanks for linking it.
Just adds damage, yeah.
Sorry, I missed the button.
That's a cool spell.
Yeah,
All right.
if I hit.
Goblin 2 climbs out. Levin charges in. Aaron goes down. The one in front of you, C4 casts Sacred Flame. I need a dex save. Nice. You're able to dodge it. Which was attacks. This could be it. And you're frightened for 1 round.
That means I can't move any closer to them, right?
Correct.
To him.
Correct. Pip.
Who do I get up? Snortle or Arian? Aaron. Normally I do
Tough
Aaron.
choice.
She's got a good berry, but she's not going to be able to get the Snortle. I think
Do
Snortle could stay up longer. All right. So I'm going to move to there. I got full faith. Stony will take care of this guy. Full faith.
That's pretty good. Max.
Get him, Snortle.
I'm on my last legs here.
Pip, you're still prone.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay prone.
Okay.
Stoney's got him. I got full faith. You got him, Stoney.
So you just slithered over to that square.
Yeah, I rolled like a ninja, a forest ninja.
Is that it, Pip?
That is it.
All right.
It's Goblin 2's turn right now.
I think it's the ritualist, but I can't seem to find his token.
No, it's the one right in front of me.
It's
No,
the
he
ritual.
climbed-
ritualist too.
Yeah, he
Okay,
climbed
so
up. I don't know what to do with this token. All right. Oh, wait. Yeah, weird. Okay, we're going to skip him because I don't know where he's at. Snortle.
All right, yeah. Let's see how all this goes. Well, I am going to smack at that one with my quarterstaff. Wow! And hit.
Nice.
And then Juno chop this one here. And miss. Yeah, I don't think there's much else I can do.
All right. You see Goblin 8 runs down the hallway. D4.
All right, I'm going to try and hit the ritualist 4 in front of me. With my
Okay.
cane. Frighten gives me disadvantage on the roll.
It must.
Okay, I still hit though, right?
Yep.
And as a... Oh, he's dead.
Yep.
I'm going to grapple him, pick him up,
Okay.
and stay where I'm at.
All right. All right. 23 is going to hit Snortle, or try to.
And then dash, dodge out of his way.
Nice. Rowan swings with a Hex. Goblin 2. Misses. Oh, I apologize. My bad. Yep. So he's going to throw acid at C4. And it misses. Goblin 3 will swing at C4. He hits.
our clanker's real dodgy.
He is really dodgy. Stony.
No, I don't dodge. Things just ting off of me a lot.
I guess I'm gonna try to save Pip's life.
Sounds good.
You're my only hope.
Nice hit. Jeez. Fortunately, he has 34 hit points.
No.
just kidding. Oh, you just got him. Nice job. Yeah, you had him by a lot.
Then I'll move back to there.
Okay.
And my next turn, I'll run and jump on Aaron.
All right. Aaron, a saving throw for me, please.
Sorry, I meant to put it in the.
No, it's okay. You can roll it. And if it hit the numbers, it would be great, but it doesn't, so it's okay. All right. You succeed. Nice. 1 success. All right. This one spins around and attacks Snortle. Misses. this ritualist casts Cure Wounds on himself.
You do it to me.
You see a goblin runs up and looks, and Snortle, he sees that you're up, and he's kind of shocked, and he runs the remaining feet into the room. Pip.
I'm gonna stand up.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna pull this ritualist because Aaron's down, so I'm gonna pull him over.
Yep. I got you. Oh,
I
misses.
missed. I can't jump. All right, I'm gonna
Gnomes
get out
can't
of
jump.
Stoney's way and fall prone.
All right. Snortle.
Whoa, there's a bunch of goblins in here now. Well, I can't hit them all.
Fireball.
Yeah, definitely. We need some weapons of mass destruction.
Right? Oh. There you go. That one hit, though.
Yeah, I'm kicking his butt.
Right.
And, yeah, they ain't freaking. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm stuck. Oh, well.
D4.
Okay, here's what I'm going to do.
All right.
I am going to reach down with my left hand and pick up Erin. Pick
Okay.
up her
You
body.
cannot use me like the goblin.
You have to say it. You can haunt my ass later. I'm going to take a 5-foot step forward.
Okay.
I'm going to grab Snortle with my right hand.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
I'm going to take a running step in this direction. I'm going to actually go into the pit so I can keep moving my guy.
I got you.
I'm going to try and jump over this.
That will need a dex roll, no doubt about it.
Acrobatics.
Athletics.
Or
You can do athletics.
You want it in the tower?
Sure.
Can you carry Snortle?
Well, we're about to. Yes, I can carry Snortle. I don't know if I can carry him and you without being encumbered.
So, by the way, as you step out, they do take attacks of opportunity.
Oh, right. Yes. 3 of them, actually, 4 of them will get attacks of opportunity.
Correct.
Well, I don't know if the 2 goblin caster duties have melee weapons or not, but.
So you collapse before you actually even get there.
Okay, so, wait. That happened at the doorway, right?
That was, yes, it did. So yes, Aaron
Okay, so
and
as I'm falling into the pit, I want to try and heroically throw both of them across the pit.
okay, sure. It's a really high DC, but I'll let you do it.
You want me to roll once for each of them?
No, it'll be just one total.
Okay.
You can do one for each. Sure, you can do Aaron
All right.
first.
So here's Aaron. I'm just going to roll it out in the open so they can
Yep, that's
know
fine.
what I am do or not.
Doesn't make it.
And Snortle.
Okay. Doesn't make it.
And then I'm collapsing. I'm falling into the pit.
Unconscious. So you take 6 damage, which gives you a death save. And Aaron, you get a death save. And Snortle,
Sorry about that, guys. I tried.
you take 2 damage. I'll put it on you, Snortle.
I already did.
Oh, you did? Okay, great. Thanks. So you guys all land in the pit. And the goblin. Okay.
So if you take damage when you're unconscious, isn't that 2?
Is it 2 or 1? I thought
No,
it was
it's
1.
Just
It's
one.
just
Maybe.
1 automatic.
Oh, is it just?
I think it's 1. So I have to be
Actually,
honest.
Yeah, I think it's an automatic failure if you take damage when you're already down.
Well, I can find out. So
I
here,
know that's true. I just didn't know if it was 2 or 1.
Aaron, do you mind unclicking one of your boxes for me? And I'll just apply damage and we'll see what happens.
Okay.
Yeah, just added 1. Okay. All right. So the goblins in the room start hysterically laughing at the whole event that just occurred.
It is pretty funny.
It is, right? Garone jumps down in the pit, grabs Aaron and throws her up on the side. Still laughing. Stony.
Probably not terribly bright, but and grab C4 and throw him up.
Alrighty, gotcha. Aaron, I need it.
Alrighty, here's
Gonna
my
be there to
death
carry
save.
me out.
Oh, there's 2, right? Pip will jump in and save y'all.
I got you.
The guy who couldn't lift the bucket off of his head.
It was a barrel, and it was heavy, and I was hiding. So here's the thing: are C4 and Arian's heads together? Are they facing? Are they both heads towards the center of the room, or are they separated?
Why don't you roll a D8 for C4 and a D8 for Aaron? Or actually, Aaron and C4, actually, just roll a D4. 1's at the top, 2, 3 is at the bottom.
All right, I'll wait for him to roll.
Yeah, C4 and Aaron, just a D4. We'll find out. Oh, so Aaron's head is that way. C4's head is that way.
I was gonna try and slide up and do a dual Goodberry. But their heads are the wrong way, and I'm only 3 feet 6 inches tall, so my arms like that. I get little T-Rex arms, even for a gnome. All right, I'm gonna run up there and stick a Goodberry in her mouth.
Okay.
Can he
Uh,
do an intelligence or something check and to
Oh
recall?
shoot! Oh, I forget. Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Alright.
I'll let you do that. That's fine.
I already did it.
Oh, no.
What kind of intelligence check?
Oh, my
Nature?
God.
Medicine?
Just a straight intelligence. Just to see if you remember. I actually forgot. Thanks, Aaron. Nope. He has no idea.
I put it in the mouth, and I move her mouth, and I go yum 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 as I move her mouth.
Awesome. Nothing happens.
I think she's covered now because I'm prone.
She is covered. You're right.
Covered.
So Snortle, you're in the pit. I don't know what to say.
It is the pits. I'm gonna climb out, I guess, to there.
The good thing about all this is the goblins won't have to drag our bodies to get them all together.
Right?
And I'm going to try to drag C4
Okay.
out of the line of fire.
How much can you pull?
Well, I'm dragging him, and
360.
I can drag 360.
C4, how much you weigh?
Really close to that. I weigh 450
Oh,
pounds.
yep. You're not. I guess Stony actually probably couldn't have lifted him. I didn't even know that. We'll say you can drag him though. That's fine.
How much does he weigh?
450 pounds.
Oh, no, I couldn't have.
And as my action, I view a healing surge.
You are raging though. But...
Yeah.
Okay.
Would have had advantage on my strength check.
Right. I think you applied it to yourself. Is that what you wanted? Yeah, you did. Healing surge. Sorry, I did think about it. All right, C4. I need a death save.
You got it, boss.
Thanks, buddy. Well, that didn't go well.
It wasn't as good as the last one.
No kidding.
At least you have bless going.
I think it's Bane, I think, actually on you now, isn't it? Oh, no, it's still Bless. It's still Bless.
You must... the guy who had the Bane must have died.
Yeah, you killed him. All right, yeah, at least he does have Bless, you're right. Okay, so that was C4's turns on. Okay, all right. So they finally gotten about their wits. And he actually jumps in the pit. He swings at Garone and hits him. And your bless is gone. I only had one turn left anyways.
You had to say something, didn't you?
Garone swings his battle axe at the, his axe at the goblin. All right, it's the last one. He throws another thing of acid. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What's the range? 20, 5, 10. Yep. Oh, but the good news is Pip is prone. So he throws it at Aaron, but misses and throws it towards Pip instead. And misses Pip, and the acid splashes against the back wall. He jumps in the pit. Stony.
I'll try to hit 23.
Alrighty.
When I target 23, it's C4 that's doing the targeting. I don't understand that.
Really?
Maybe double click C4, you may have them selected. I don't know. It's weird. And then double click yourself.
That's really weird.
That
there
works.
You go.
Thanks.
There you go.
That's a hit. All right, he's dead.
At least it wasn't a 1.
Right. Swings at Garone. Misses. He can't do anything. All right. One runs to here. and takes a shot at Pip. Are you using Aaron as... Just kidding. He misses. Pip.
What is crawl? Is it like where it takes double or something?
5
Yeah.
feet for a crawl.
You can reach him, though.
I'll slip a good berry in C4's mouth.
Alrighty.
Meat machine. Move his mouth.
Alrighty. Sounds
Good.
good. So, C4, can you eat?
I do not need to eat or drink. That's all it says. I do not need to eat or drink. So I don't know if I would have a stomach.
We'll let you heal anyways. So you get 1 hit point back. I don't know the answer either, but we're gonna say the magical ability of the berry being crushed in your mouth gives you the health.
He probably just spread it on his nipples.
All
Why didn't
3
I
of
think
them?
that? I've never seen a Warforged before, so.
That's true.
His mouth.
Right. All right. Nice.
Does he even have a mouth? He never says a word.
And the picture he does.
How's Erin doing? She look pretty bad.
She looks terrible. She looks like she's on the cusp of dying the next round.
I'm gonna see if I could drag her back into this room.
Alrighty. You can definitely grab her and drag her back.
And then I will use my action to try to stabilize her.
You stabilize her. It's 10 or higher, right?
Yes.
Yep, she's stabilized.
Well, I would move her more like right up
Yeah,
there.
I figured. I think that's the first time I've seen stabilize used in any of my campaigns. Well, actually, I take that back, but it's been a really long time.
You got to use your tools at first level.
I agree, 1000%.
Did you say we have to use our fulls at first? That's what I'm trying to do. But I was told I'm not allowed to pick up the bodies and swing them like.
All right, C4. Obviously prone.
I will stand up.
Alrighty.
And the last thing he remembers is trying to jump across the pit.
Right. He's like, why am I all dented?
I made it.
I'm
Right.
pretty sure that the last thing I remember is throwing you guys across the pit. And look, they're both right there beside me. How miraculous! That was heroic, man.
Right.
Okay. I'm going to step out here into the hallway to see if I can see what's going on.
Yeah, you see Stony and Garon in the pit fighting off goblins, blood flying everywhere, and you see the other goblins looking overhead.
Alright, I'm going to take a 5-foot step forward, and I'm going to try and lift. I'd like to try and lift both of them up out, but if I think it's going to be too difficult, I'm going to try and lift one up out and then the other.
Yeah, it'd be one.
Alright, so I'm going to try. Wow, Garen is huge. He doesn't look like he weighs more than the turtle, does he?
No.
Alright, so I'm going to try and lift Garen up and set him out of the pit.
Okay.
Assuming it's 10 foot, that should be.
So-
Actually, I'll carry him back here into the room.
All right.
and
Does
set him
anybody know
down.
the answer if you move somebody else if it causes an attack of opportunity?
It does not.
Force movement doesn't.
Okay, cool.
And then I'll set him down there.
All right.
And then end my turn.
All right. Garon says, thanks. Appreciate it.
I see where this is going.
I pat Garen on the shoulder.
All right, he jumps around his buddy. This. Hang on a second. So as he jumps down with his bonus action, he lights his club, which is now flaming. He is an alchemist. And he misses you with the flaming club. Goblin 3 takes a swing at Stony. All right, Stony.
Nice.
You're up.
Yay. Okay.
You got this.
I'm going to attack the flamer.
Alrighty. Ooh, it's a miss.
I tip my hat to Pip. I nod to Pip. Get in there.
Come on, Pip. Aaron, you are stabilized. All right, number 11 takes a swing at Stony, and he hits. Oh, you're still up. Goblin 3 takes a shot at Pip, and he misses. Pip.
I'm gonna pull. Can I see any of the other goblins? Probably not, huh? Because I'm.
Yeah, they're all in the pit. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna get Goblin 3.
Alrighty, sounds good. Oh.
Ooh, miss. All right. Stand up. Just
Okay.
my movement.
Yep.
Move to there.
Alrighty.
However that works.
How you feeling out there, Stony?
Sorry,
Beautiful.
bro. Can't pick you up.
It's a lovely day.
I
It's a
weigh
good day to
35
die.
pounds.
Sono goes out there and he takes a swing with his little quarterstaff.
Alrighty. The hit. Oh, nice job. You knocked down the goblin.
Let's see, how many movement was that? Was 5, 10, 20. Yep, I'll jump down in the pit.
Alrighty. Another hit. All right, C4.
So I just watched Snortle go out and climb down in the pit after I just grabbed one guy and took him out of the pit.
Yep.
It's like we need to have a talk. Oh, I know where there are some dead bodies.
There's bodies everywhere.
I'm going to step into here.
All right.
And grab one of the dead bodies that was in this room.
Okay.
Step back over to here. And I'm going to throw it at goblin number 3.
All right.
And it's a disadvantage because I think you said it was 15 foot for things.
For bodies.
For bodies.
What if rigor mortis sets in? Do you get an extra 5?
Yeah, absolutely. Then it's 20.
It becomes a D6 damage.
Right. Misses. Hits the wall behind and slides down.
50-50 chance it falls down one of the other goblins.
Nope.
And that's it for me. I can't move back.
Alrighty. I just want to make sure Garon doesn't have anything else left. No, he doesn't. He's spent.
You mean
All
like
right.
mass heal or something?
Yeah, right. Okay, Goblin 3. Yeah. Swings at Snortle. Oh, that's not good.
Oh,
my
man,
God.
quadruple damage?
Oh my
Oh my goodness.
Bullshit. I jumped in the hole to give Stoney to take a hit so Stoney could get away. I was fully healed. You're snoring like, oh, no. That's it.
All right, Stony.
I'll take another shot at the guy that just snuffed Snartle.
Sounds good.
I got taken down by 2 crits.
2 crits. Oh, it's a miss.
I see that.
Still
Thanks,
stabilized.
Captain
Oops, sorry.
Obvious.
I try. All right, 11's gonna swing at Stony.
Oh.
All right.
I come back though with 1 hit point.
Oh, that's right. I
My,
forgot about that. Yes, your endurance. Nice. Completely forgot about that.
But I'm not raging anymore.
Okay. Goblin 3 takes a shot at C4 and misses.
Come out to there.
Okay.
And I'll pull him on top of 11, I guess. He goes somewhere in there.
All right, gotcha. Yeah, you could drop them in there. So 11 and 13 are now squeezing.
And I'll move back.
All right. I have a squeezing somewhere. I thought I did.
I thought Pip would be looking for his barrel by now.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 number 3s. I didn't realize that.
Yeah, one's got double dots in front of it.
Yeah.
You can get Rob Tui's conditions effects coding stuff. He's got squeezing.
Here you
Thanks for that, Brian.
Pip, that was you.
Doesn't matter what we do now. TPK. Thanks, Brian.
Snortle. Oh. Just so you know, thank you very much. I have squeezing.
All right, I'm going to move up here.
All right.
And I'm going to grab Stony and I'm going to drag him back and into where Garen is. So I'm throwing him on top of Garen.
All right.
And that will be my turn.
I'll move Garen over. That's fine. All right.
Hey, has Garen used his healing surge yet?
NPCs don't get healing surges. Comes out and attacks C4. And misses. Stony.
By the way, guys, you do have the right to refuse being grabbed if you're conscious.
That's true.
Oh, come on!
Warhammer disappear again?
No, it's just not hitting.
They move out of the same space as themselves, climb up.
Are goblins small or medium?
They're all medium. He misses. This one takes a scimitar and just sort of pokes at Snortle's shell. Poke, poke, poke. Yep.
I'll pull this goblin number 3 double dots into C4's double dots.
Alright, sounds good. Get rid of the double dots now.
It missed.
It missed? Alright.
Guess I'll move back.
Okay.
Come on, Brian. Let's see a 20 here, man.
Could do it. He's done it before. Alright. C4.
I'm going to try and hit this one in front of me with the chain.
Okay. This.
Okay, I'm done.
Alrighty. He swings a stony. Misses. Stony.
Oh man, it would be nice to get something higher than
Yeah.
Wow, we missed with a 14. That's pretty bad.
Alrighty. Number 11. Swing at Metal Dude. Misses. Flexes his bow and gets up. Oops. Yep.
God, I probably should have did a negative. I don't know how that melee spell attack works.
Alright. You missed anyways. You're probably right. You probably should, but
-2 or -5? Oh, going through a person, right?
yep.
-2 or
I don't remember. Does anybody remember?
I always thought it was -2 going through one ally, or -5
Sounds
going
good.
through more than one.
Sounds good. -2.
Okay.
Really? So he's prone. And he's dead. Nice job. Look at Snortle down there. Nice job, buddy.
I had to do that. I knew nobody was coming to help me,
Right.
I was
It's
trying to
you.
get out.
especially especially C4.
All right, C4, you're up.
I'm going to move to there. Now, I don't know with Stony being where he is Goblin 11 actually in between us for advantage or no?
No, there's a wall there.
Alright, I'm going to attempt to attack Goblin 11.
Okay. Hit. Did you put that on 11?
Did I put it on the wrong thing? Put it on myself, apparently.
You did.
I have 1 hit point, I know that much.
All right.
I'll drag it over to him. Did that kill him, Greg?
Yeah.
Okay. And, yeah, that's it for me.
All right. Actually, I don't want to take that spot from you, Stony. Sorry.
Be quite all right.
Okay, I hate to have an NPC take
It's
away
okay.
things you guys can do. So
Since this
I
one
would
goblin
expect them
has,
to, though, right?
yeah, I agree.
I think this one goblin has more hit points than our entire party combined at this point, so I'm okay with it going.
All right, Stony.
I'll move over to just beside Garen and
Okay.
do my blarg. What did I do? Nothing.
Nothing.
Holy cow, that's terrible rolls I've had.
Yeah, I'm laying in the other room, Drooling.
Dreaming of a different group.
One, two, three, four. C4. Misses. Pip.
Show him how the gnomes do it. And he pulls him 10 feet towards me. Probably isn't good.
I can hear Pip. I did it.
Got him, guys.
Just out of curiosity, Aaron, is that dream a multi-person capable dream? Because I'm dreaming of a different group now.
All right, C4.
I'm going to move up to here.
Okay.
I will take a punch at him.
Yep. Miss.
And I'm going to step 5 feet over to here.
All right. Step up and swing. Oh, this could be bad. Okay. Still hit him, Stony. He's not going to move. All right. Stony.
Can I get him from there?
Yeah, you can. You just can't go like C4 couldn't hit immediately above him. If that makes sense.
Okay.
Oh, there you go.
Finally.
Nice job.
It was enough.
Wasn't it?
I'm going to step over here, reach down, collect up the portal body, and pull it out of the pit.
All right.
If I have
You
to
need a hand
climb
with
down-
that?
If I have to climb down and get him to lift him out, then I will.
No, that's fine. You can get to him.
Bring him in the
I
room,
think I can
C4.
lift him.
I'll
You
help
don't
you.
weigh more than 540 pounds, do you, Snortle?
Nope.
I'll dip one of my last good berries in his mouth.
All righty. Sounds good.
Nom, nom, nom. As I move his mouth.
Sounds good. It gives you one hit point.
The door to this room opens in, right?
It does.
Do any of you healer type guys get healing spells back after a short rest?
Nope. I don't think so. I think it's only long. Do we get anything back after a short? I think you have to have that arcane restoration thing for a short.
Yep.
I think that's only wizard. I don't think it's.
Yeah, wizard.
clerics
Or if you're a
anything like
warlock, you get spells back on a short rest.
that. Right.
Land druid gets it, but that's level 2. So
Does anybody have any batons?
Rifle through the unconscious. Oh, it's only Aaron that's unconscious.
Now, I'm gonna step over here in front of the door, and I'm just gonna sit down with my back against it.
Okay. Sounds good. You guys are
We need to
planning on
take a long rest.
long rest?
We need one.
Yep.
Other words, Aaron might as well roll a new character.
Right.
I already made one in D&D Beyond.